Yo, good morning everyone. I'm gonna go get my coffee and then we blast. Finally have a good gear, expedition delivered quite a bit, so yeah. Give me like 2 minutes making coffee and then we blast. Okay, good morning everyone. Actually back with a coffee. We can game now. We can game. Let's just go in. Quick recap for those who missed it. Crafted this through Necropolis yesterday, pretty good. Crafted this through Grog, pretty good. Average belt, it's decent. This was pain, but we have an item that's usable, so kind of worked out. The helmet is very mediocre, but you know, it exists. Whatever ring, pretty decent amulet, good enough until yoke, and a fist reduction and crit reduction shield, not bad either. So that is the state of the character. The way I reach 14% is I have 11% there and 3% here. And I think we can just blast. I think I'll unspec this. And go somewhere AoE. Actually go Giga AoE. Learn how to play Expedition, never had enough resources, good stuff. I mean, Expedition is definitely super worth to learn. What do we do Scarab for Scarabs here? What do you guys think is the correct play? Like, what do we even farm on this Atlas? That's one thing that I didn't really consider. Like, I feel like we just don't really care to use scarabs. Like, what do we even have on our Atlas? We have Ritual, which we skip. I guess we have boxes. We could do some boxes. Oh, you know what we should put? We should put these ones. Like that and that. Can you add both Shaper and Elder? You cannot, right? It's only one. I think it's only one. We add a little bit of Beyond too. Let's see if you can run both. That's what I expected. Let's start with just Elder then. Quantity of items dropped, nice, that's a good start. Let's go for splinters, sure. I mean, you gotta farm some offlines for meat sacks, pretty much, yeah. Like, a tree that farms corpses is gonna be a good tree that farms meat offlines as well, right? I think my current filter is public, if you want to check it out. It's called XDD filter. I don't know if it's actually showing up on my profile. A lot of monsters to kill and a lot of stuff to loot. I feel like I will hide one singular splinter soon. But I guess I want to pick up some in case I want to go early incandescent. Recently started over in SSF and currently farming Merklab for Lancing Steel, level 77, and even Kidava. Yeah, I mean, happens sometimes. I got pretty lucky in my lab, but it's part of it. Listen, all I can tell you is that the build is worth the farm. That's the best thing I can tell you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off a lot of bubblegum now too, that I did expedition. The build is like giga overperforming for in SSF for me. Did not expect it to be this good. Like, I knew it was gonna be good, right? But not as good. I think we're gonna TP out and try to loot these. First one unique, good start. We're gonna have to make our filter a lot stricter after today. But I will give it one more day. Why is the one in Roost sheet messed up? How is it messed up? I mean, you could check like Manny's character. He's playing it in SSF with Mage Blood, right? Ben is playing it with Mage Blood as well, true. Let's do like 10 of these. All these up. Nothing we can use here, right? Scarab's duplication login. Come on, give me. Oh, card does Scarab duplicate the unique one? Let's go, please. That's not the unique one. Nope, I do not. I do not, because that shield is not easy to craft. Especially not without fractures. If you wanna check out my highlights from yesterday, that character was having 0 issues in tier 16s and normal pinnacle bosses, and the gear outside of the gems was like worth 20C in total in Trade League, maybe less than that. And because I first started SSF, and let's just say my gear was very, very mediocre for until the end of yesterday. Like, it really doesn't need anything to clear tier 16s. All you need is the 2 gems. Which, like, apparently are going up in price in Trade League because of minion players. Well, apparently the Lancing Steel is going up because of minion players. Okay, we're gonna have to hide a bunch of We're gonna have to hide a bunch of small currencies. That's for sure. Probably blue jewels as well. I think we have to hide like everything that's smaller than like a scour. Even a fusing, I think I will hide. These inspectors, I'm literally playing 1 spectre only right now. Don't really like the specters. As long as you have 1, it's not that big deal, honestly. Like, it's actually not that big of a deal. Although you need to have 1 though. The 1 is not negotiable. I'm gonna TP out and clean my inventory. Okay, all those uniques we already have. I'm gonna start hiding uniques somewhat soon. But first we have to hide currencies. What is the rough? I don't think it's that high. It depends too much on the zone, so there's no way of telling, like, saying, like, in some zones it's gonna be high. Like in Cortex, it's gonna like double your damage, but in a lot of zones, it's not really gonna matter. It depends on how many natural courses are there. Oh, this is the Fire's random projectile. I clicked way too many altars on this map, man. XD. XD, good start of the day. I hate the random lancing. Just destroys your trigger rate. I clicked way too many altars there. Whoops. Listen, happens, okay? Happens to the best of us. Filter time. Filter blade. Name XDD filter, that sounds correct. Customize. Currency, normal. General currency. Hide. Hide. This seems correct for now. I want Polaric. I don't really care about Polaric for a while. Polar. Yeah, it's fine. Large stacks. I don't want to see engineer orbs ever. Why does never sing insist on engineer orbs so much? I don't understand. What is wrong with him, man? Like, I actually do not understand. I mean, it's just auto-tiering based on trade side because there's like 2 people that listed an engineer orb for like 1C each or something. It's something like that, right? It's just like... Just make an individual rule to just hide every engineer orb or any filter ever. Everyone's gonna be happier. Text size at least 5 or transmit augment. That's fine. Just disable this actually. Older scrolls, at least 5 at a time. Wisdom scrolls, honestly, at least 5. Save. Actually, customize. Jewels. Magic jewels. Hide. Does he not have not filtering jewels? Okay, he does. Okay, and should be way better. Actually, I kind of want to create map pool. I'm gonna delete the beyond and add a singular card to scarab. I really wish... Is there a card to scarab targeting in here somewhere? Oh, there is. We might go for that. I don't know what I would drop though, that's the problem. The problem is I don't really have stuff that I want to drop on my Atlas. I mean, it would be the side zones, but I don't want to drop them. Oh well, whatever. Play the game. Anything I want to add? No. Monsters gain XP. Nice. That's exactly what we all wanted. 1 tier higher is better. Yeah, but that one I might want to use on like actual good maps. Also, I don't think... Well, I guess it does kind of triple your map drops. Well, not exactly triple... Well... No, it wouldn't triple it, but it would be a significant increase. I need to hide flasks. I need to hide a lot of flasks. I guess I'll pick up some flasks first before I start hiding flasks, but... There's some flaws that I don't even need to pick up, let's be real. Am I gonna start picking up these? I think I should. Oh no, my inventory is gonna look like cards in a bit. No, that's not true. Because that would imply you never drop a natural tier 16. Pretty sure that's not true. Might be wrong, but I don't think what you are saying is correct. Yeah, but I mean, by that logic, it doesn't triple the map drops, right? Oops. It's rare. Mr. Jesus. Yeah, I understand you talk about the Scarab, but I still don't think it does what you're saying it does. Like, is it better than Carter Scarab? I mean, yeah, probably, but you also get a lot more Carter Scarabs. I mean, this one is not even that rare, though, is it? It's not real. I'm on the wrong scene. Gonna farm blue for a bit, then switch to red. I just need to farm both influences to get some either Exarch stuff. I'm missing implicits on so many. Wait, why are my crumbs still shown like that? Did I not hide crumbs? I have to do that 1 sec. I guess crumbs were higher on the filter than I thought they were. Betrayal. The leveling POV? Yeah, the leveling has not changed. Leveling for casters has not changed in 3 years. Or something. New season? Yeah, it just started a few hours ago. So we're gonna play some later. But first, the day of blasting in Poe. I don't know why I sometimes say Poe. It's like to trigger myself. Because I get so upset when anyone calls it Poe. This is just not Poe, dude. Stop calling it Poe. I think Torchlight is a fun game. I say this, if you are a Deadeye LA enjoyer, or like Auto Bomber enjoyer, then you will enjoy Torchlight. If you are like a Slam 3.13 type of enjoyer, then I don't know if Torchlight is for you. It's way more of a blasting than pressing buttons, if that makes sense. Very fast-paced game too, at least at the high end. Gendison is the endgame armor? Can be, yeah. It's very good. It's not the only endgame armor you can use, but it's very good. We'll have to do these heist contracts. We can just sit on them all day, by the way. As much as it sucks. I kind of want to just burn some of these. Like, which ones do I not really care about? Like, this one, I don't really care about. I'll just put that in. Sure. Just drop them in map? No. The reason I want to actually do them is because I want to start dropping quest contracts. Sorry, the unique contracts. Because the unique contracts allow you to craft the experimental weapon. Like, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it was worth it. For the noob question, do I only roll with Kitava Herald in... one sec. If you type exclamation mark Spectres with the S at the end, I think, it should give you a link to a full-on a guide how to get Spectres or like which Spectres to use and stuff. Updated for this league. I think that's the correct video. I will need to do some filtering on fractures too. Looking at this, at least you don't get as many. I mean, that's not really an upside, but at least you don't get as many fractures as you used to before, so you don't get overwhelmed nearly as much. Reign of Chaos needs to go. Discolor needs to go. I'm just gonna start hiding cards when I see them and they annoy me. Catalyst is probably gone too. Scholar, Reign of Chaos, Catalyst. What am I gonna play? I think I'm gonna play the new hero. Listen, how can I not play the cat girl, okay? It's a lightning cat girl. How is that not the best option? I had a lot of fun playing Rosa last time though. So I considered playing the EQ stuff again, but like, how is like Lightning Cat Girl not the best option? Let's be real. Keep going? I mean, what is there to keep going about, man? It was just true. Sending this to Rue right now. Wait, that should be my character name, actually. Okay, filter time. Today is gonna be a lot of filter updates. It's just I'm over my filter being bad, so. Or at least like awful. It can be bad, but it cannot be awful. Loading XDD filter. Customize. Reign of Chaos. Where is it? Irma's gone. Reign of Chaos. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. Scholar is gone. Catalyst is gone. Reign of Chaos is gone. The Harpy Orb will actually go up. Save. When they first added the cat girl, half of the characters in town had ruined their name. Dude, when I played Final Fantasy 14, my character was a cat girl and it was just called Rude too. Am I proud of that? No, but it was funny at the time. Okay. -12. I kinda don't want to run -12 if I don't have to. Crafting Tempest on Death. Rarity of item dropped. Let's try rarity for tattoos. I don't know if it actually does anything, but sure. Should be updated now. You're gonna see the Stormcaller for now still. Until I get all my Ventrua related stuff. I have Remnant there. Wait, Essence with like the tattoo mobs. Is that even smart to do? I guess it's fine. I have a bad feeling that soon this guy's gonna be like, your morgue is full, clean it up please. And then that's gonna happen every like 10 minutes today. I guess it's both a good thing and a bad thing. I did a big oopsie yesterday. I opened the Reddit. Everyone there is just complaining about like the most random stuff too. Doesn't even feel like it's anything related to the game at this point. I didn't know if it's possible more to go to Aidling Helmet if you don't have Adorn and Mageblood. I don't know. The problem with the Aidling Helmet is that you need a lot of increased crit from other sources, and if you don't have Mageblood with like Diamond Flask, I don't know if it's reasonable to get enough crit. That's the problem. Like, I think it's gonna be just very difficult to actually get the crit without Mageblood. Enters. Kinda bad. Stash everything, it's fine. Don't worry, the stashes won't get full. Don't worry about it. Orb of Scourings, don't think we use that. Give me my Gemlings back though. We're gonna try using Cortex Job. How reasonable it is. Or how reasonable is it? I don't even remember what exactly it gives, I just know it's good. Probably gonna hide these wisdom stuff real soon. I don't think we're gonna be looting them for long. 100% increased crit damage. Profane ground, linger, so if you're not Inquisitor, so... Oh, yeah, I mean, if you're not Inquisitor, then, like, it's a lot better, obviously. But... don't really have that problem here. You guys wanna bet my morgue is almost full again, and I just started mapping? You get so many corpses with this strat, or with this tree. For sure, I don't need White Wind anymore. Good chance to be critical hit by 100%. On enemies or on you? Okay. They're putting it in my assassin, didn't realize I was an assassin. With inverse hit and no regen. When is the SSF Inquis run, Camo? Practice for BPL for when you hit Inquis. I remember when there was a bug with subground and I thought it saved my life, and in reality it actually made me almost die. Exclamation mark Atlas 2 for the command. I guess I could switch them now. Dude, I hate atlases. Remember when we just had the option to share our atlases by linking profile? It's like, I get asked a question, what is your atlas, like 72 times a day? And I understand you guys want to know it. It's just like, it changes like 60 times a day. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what my atlas is gonna be 10 seconds from now. You don't need to get Awaken Cast on crit, but you should try to get it anyways. It's good. I don't know why GGG disabled the option to check other people's atlases. Like, did someone really complain about it? That be like, you could spy on others' atlas or something? Like, what? That feels like such a weird thing to me that they removed that. Because it was such a good function. Secret Atlas strats? Your morgue is almost full. Log in. Oh, +1 fortress. What is that? Domination Scarab of Teaching. Is it time? XP time? No, they disabled it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with the multiple atlases. Like, I guarantee you they disabled it because some guy was like, oh, I had this unique atlas and then some people just stole it from me. Please don't let them, like, I don't know, man. That was such a weird change. I don't know why they would remove that functionality, because they had it working. I forgot it existed. It was like the best thing. I mean, I think most people don't really care that much. It just was really, really good as a streamer. Because it was really easy to share your atlas. Yeah, just keep opening, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you could just make it public. Yeah, that's definitely something they could have done. But I still don't know why people should have the option to even hide stuff in this game. I don't really see the advantage of it. Like, generally in games, I think the more information is shared, the better the game becomes. Yo, Cold, thanks for the prime. 19 months, how's life? How you doing? My mark is full. Ah, I wish I could disable that button. I keep misclicking it. Maybe we just collect every corpse and then worry about what we do with them later, honestly. If I have a foil with cold and lightning damage, so I don't need to use 3 dragons, or am I cooked? That is not how it works. That is not how it works at all. Where do we start? So, for shock, the damage is based on how much damage you do. And except Elementalist Shaper of Storm, there is no way of circumventing that, and you need to either have chance to shock or critting, right? So for that, you would need to actually deal good lightning damage, get a good shock. For chill, you will always chill as long as you deal enough damage, or if you have this mastery, you need any cold damage. Like 1 cold damage is enough. One sec, I have a phone call, sorry. But that is enough. And then you chill. So you will chill normally, but you won't be able to shock for high without Yoke, Bareback, or 3 dragons. Also, with 3 dragons, you just straight up cannot chill. Sorry, I'm back. My new ES leech. I have enough regen that I don't need a leech. I just straight up don't need it. My ES is pretty much always full, and it disappears when your ES leech is full. Reach is full. So it's not consistent enough once your ES regen is good. Basically, once you have vitality, I would say you don't really need ES leech. All these are fine. Yeah, Ben doesn't have a shock when he plays because his character is a hardcore build. Because he died twice. Because he died twice. Hey. About twice too much for him, probably. Really? Is the ES cost that high when you... Or... What's your ES? Maybe it's like kinda low, right? Switch to Yoke. Yeah, he ended up switching to Yoke eventually, but I think he went back to Defiance at some point again. I don't know, he kept changing back and forth. Does Beyond still roll on map device by sorry, on map mods, by the way? I don't even know. Oh, you just have low ES. Guess that makes sense. Are you... Oh, you're using Lightning Call, right? It's all the Lightning Call NDs having ES issues, always. Makes sense. All these guards kinda need to go. I'll just keep them in my inventory so I don't forget about them. The skeleton, the mirror arrow card, all of that I think needs to go. It's the one that's like 20. Oh, that's 23. I don't know. I should just hide most of it. That's about triple as LA vouchers. Oh no, how much was it? $1.5 mirrors. That's actually way cheaper than I expected it to be. Like way cheaper. That sounds like a steal. $1.5 mirrors for 34% conversion. How much single target do you lose? Not that much, honestly. Awakened in KoE is just insane. Like, if I had Awakened in KoE, I would just be using it for anything except Ubers. Check Discord. Oh, my bad. Check in. Oh. Hello, everyone. Is it? It seems correct. To me. Wait. Gives you error for some reason. I'm gonna double check if it's still there, but it works fine for me. Manage access. Anyone with the link? The link. You good now? Okay. Nice. Meatsec. I didn't clear that map right. Okay. Do I fix my filter? Let's do it. Well, let's just start working on the filter properly. Ah, what is this? Gem Cutter's Promise. Gone. Master Artisan. Gone. Right of Elements. Gone. The Summoner. Gone. The Skeleton. Gone. The Realm. Gone. Okay. 2 subs away from... Okay, you can't actually tell them that, because what will happen is when you say this kind of stuff, it's gonna be 5 subs away. Yeah, you gotta understand. That's how these people work, dude. I can just tell them that we are 2 subs away. Double reverse baiting them. Already unsubscribed. Nah, there's no way Melon was even subscribed in the first place, let's be real. I'm not worried about that. $10K subs, 69 videos. Are we actually 2 subs away? Check in. YouTube. We are at... Oh, it's 99999. Look at this. Can we just leave it here? That actually looks sick. $10K achieved. It is achieved. It's 10K now. It's over. We did hit 10K. The one thing I wish we hit this month, and I don't think we will, but we will be really close, is hitting this number to 1 mil. Probably not, but I mean, it's close enough that it is basically a win. I mean, if months were actually 30 days like they are supposed to be, we would hit it. But like going from basically not having a YouTube channel to almost hitting 1 mil in 1 month is crazy. Awesome chat. Honestly, my chat has been very positive since League start, or like even since before League start. Way more positive than the rest of the PoE community. I can tell you that much. It's a pretty big difference when when you actually check. As there's definitely unhappy people with the league. I can't wait for end of league chat. Nah, I think like it's gonna be bad for a week or two, and then people will just move on. Like the people who are unhappy. You are actively one-guying people who complain, that is true. I mean, it depends on what they complain about. I only one-guy them if they are wrong about the complaints, okay? Usually. Well, when I perceive it to be wrong, which technically it's not the same thing as them being wrong, but... You know how it is. What's the best way to craft a shield for incandescent? I don't know yet. I need to look at that one properly, but I'm nowhere near crafting it, so... Pretty sure I hit that card. I did. I did not hide the doppelganger though. Or they complain straight up go to... I mean, if they complain about MF, I just send them to Pub Gun. This is not the place to complain about MF. Like, MF being dead, this is not the place, man. I'm gonna equip Ventures the second I get a good one. And that's about the extent of my MF in this video game. 3 GCPs. Yeah, but... I don't really want to be collecting these cards forever. Volatile power. That's fine, honestly. Best is farming RBs. Yeah, I mean, the best way to craft a shield is always gonna be going through fracture, unless you wanna risk, right? Like, there is some ways to craft it in Necropolis, but it's never gonna be like high success rate. Better to buy the Awakened custom crit belt. I mean, crafting is generally gonna be cheaper than buying. So, I think that's your answer. Like, if you can be bothered to craft, it's gonna be cheaper. It's basically how crafting always is. What's up, Rookie? You end up rerolling? I'm just hiding some diff cards. When you feel like I'm AFK, I promise you, I'm not AFK, I'm just hiding some diff cards. It's gonna be a lot of it today. Do you know where Flooring of Flame of Wildwood Cultist comes from? Yeah, it comes from Ritual. Like, actually Ritual shopping windows. Do I not have any frogs? No, I don't. That shield is just really hard to craft. Max all, max chaos, fire them life. If it was max all res and max fire res, which you wanna do for the purity version, that one is way easier to craft. But getting fire damage and max chaos res and all res is like really difficult. We were looking at it initially. Like, I'm sure it's doable, but yeah, it was like 35% with like full graveyard. Blaze posted it at some point. But it's 35% on Crab of Exile. That might not even be accurate, you know. Like, I don't know if I even trust Crab of Exile, especially on like more complicated crafts. Because people have been reporting that it is not accurate. but I don't know. For me, it has been accurate enough. I mean, if Travel Exile is wrong, then I mean, we really kind of have no way of going by anything, right? But the debates on there are correct, so at the very least, you can look at those, and like if you understand how crafting in Necropolis works, you'll be able to tell whether you have good odds or not. Again, I don't know if it's actually inaccurate or not. Yeah, I have a question. Now that the rewards, like the positive rewards, are at the top, has anyone tried mapping with just the like automatic assignment stuff? That was probably a pretty huge buff for that. I mean, I don't think I will use it because I don't mind a little bit of extra micromanagement before each map, but what's one unique? I need to start paying attention to which uniques I don't need and which uniques I do need. How would that affect it? I mean, the idea is that you would still be... Oh, since rebirth! Nice. Still getting like decent value out of it now. Because the random assignment is better than it was on League Start. No? At least that's my understanding. Reliquary influencing. Scarab. Let's do Shaper and let's do that one. What? Oh. Good enough. All these suck. Sure, fusings are fine. I cannot level this.
We create so that some part of us may remain after death.
You plan on farming Yoke? Yeah, that's why I'm running Arcade and Strand. Only to drop a lot of not Yokes, to drop a lot of fortresses to try to get Yoke. That is literally the whole reason we're sitting in Strand plus Arcade. And Strand in general is really good for unique collection because it gives you a lot of harbor related stuff. And you can cope hard enough to think you will get the one that got away diff card too. That one is like an extreme level of copium though. You won yesterday on your first kill, grats. Love to hear that. But enchant is best on the foil. Generally crit. If you have too much crit, then attack speed. It's mid-game, it's probably gonna be attack speed, and end-game it's probably gonna be crit. I'll put it this way. So I would say just put on crit. For me right now, it would be attack speed. Because I have so much strength in my gear. But this is just not how your gear will be able to stay. About AoE, I mean, you already get so much AoE, especially if you use Awakening AoE eventually, right? But even if you don't, you should just check how much AoE I have on my skill tree right now. I have Blast Radius, I have, I don't even know, I think it's called Amplify or whatever. And I have, I don't even know what these notes are called, man. That's how much AoE I have. Arcane Expand, Blast Radius, and Amplify. I have all of it, because I just don't need anything else. I don't really need more AoE, honestly, on the tree. Yeah, I just realized something kind of cool. You know how there is final boss drops 4 alterations? If you high roll it at the start of the map and it says Divines, and you are running one of the maps that has like you know, 15 final bosses through Scarabs, wouldn't it just rain Divines on you? I mean, obviously that is a very, very unlikely scenario to happen. But it's just a cool idea anyways. That's kind of, that altar mod is giga rare though, the boss one. There has to be something that's worth clicking. Like, can I just justify clicking Domination on every map? Probably not, right? Since I need Chaos for rolling tier 17s. I mean, I have 8 tier 17s already. I feel like I can justify clicking Domination on every map. That's true, yeah. You're right, come on. Manifested Valve in SSF is just Val Temple, right? Because I don't think you will juice tier 17s harder than Val Temple. I need a coffee after that map. I've seen the Manifested Valve stuff. It's kind of cool. What do you think of Blade Blast of Unloading? It's okay. It's not a bad build. That sounds like a name daily issue, right? Not my issue. Doesn't show that I'm dropping any frames on either of the streams. What's the Valve juice? It's just Valve Temple strong boxes as far as I understand it. What you wanna do is you wanna wait till you get increased pack size at the one of the top 2. And then you... Then you Manifested Valve them in a Val Temple. But the problem is that, like, if you don't have a lot of Val Temples, right, you might have to go without the pack size. Or do it in a tier 17 instead, but Val Temple seems more reasonable. Really don't care. I feel like you do care. But I mean, Even a bad result is still like really insane, honestly. It just drains currency. You really need monster treasures, Karab. It's monster treasures actually needed when you do Vow Temple. Yeah, you still wanna do monster treasure? Okay. One sec.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm back. If I can add split copy? No, split copy is not what you think it does. Split copy splits it, okay? You need to understand the difference between split and a copy. Split copy is not a copy, okay? It's a split. So it takes the item and splits it. Splits the mods in half. I don't. Does it even say split copy on the item? I don't even know what it says. I don't know if it says split copy or if it says just split, but yeah. Just make sure you do not do that. Omens, quality gems. Let's just burn some of these. Honestly. It does say split copy. That's so misleading then for people. I understand why so many people get confused by that. If it says split copy. If it says just split, then that's on people. If it says split copy, then I could see how that's confusing for people. But yeah, it is it splits the item in two. The same way the bestiary split works. I wish it said creates a split or something instead. It's just if someone is like, you know, doesn't really know what split is, it must be like, how are you supposed to know? Oh wait, we don't do expedition anymore. I almost started placing them. Split the item? Yeah, split the item would be really good wording. I guess they just wanted... I mean, if you know what split copy does, right? Like, in, like, bestiary, that is very clear, but... A lot of people have never even interacted with bestiary or haven't used the split thing there. Because I have seen a lot of people mess up their cows by adding the split this league. That's why I'm harping on it so much. I've seen it more times than I wish to see it. Put it that way. I'm splitting Guardian maps now. I could see a justification for Conqueror maps on that one too. If you actually need a certain Conqueror Exalt or something. Mita, gimme, gimme. I don't like this map, but for it dropping Fortress being connected to Strand, it's not too bad. Like, Arcade is very much fine to run. When my positive my satisfaction were split, but I got unreasonably lucky. Oh, for Fractures, the split is really good, actually. Because it allows you to go for multiple fractures on the item and then split them apart. That's how I crafted my 8% fizz in trade. Can be really good for that. The fracture, it happens in the order the game shows it to happen. I think it's fracture first, split after, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, as you can just end up with 2 fractures versus 0 fracture if you have a lot of explicits. But what I did is I went down to 2 explicits only, and then it guarantees splits them apart, right? So for me, it was guaranteed. Strongest monster drops jewelers. I will just click that because I want to get rid of the stuff in my inventory, honestly. Too much stress frac on Heist Shield. Yeah, that's why I'm considering doing the Heist Quest contracts now. And this ultimatum Scarab of Dwelling is so cool. It actually makes it reasonable to farm like the shield in SSF. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You guys are right. It's fracture first then. Based on what you guys are saying. Because otherwise, it would make it so you get double the amount of fractures, kinda. So yeah, it's fracture first. Trial Master Scarab? Yeah, Trial Master Scarab is giga cool. I think what I'm gonna try to do is roll my Eldritch Implicits. Just so I can decide whether I wanna keep farming blue. Because I wanna do red just to get Polar Egg, probably. Even though I don't really care about Polar Egg, it would just be good to have it to swap with Death Rush for bossing. You have an affiliate link to Torchlight. The link in chat, if you click that, that one is like streamer link. Like if you want to register.
These worlds are not yours.
Golden play, do we care about that? I guess we could loot it and check the roll. Nope. What's a blaze? All these jewels are always so bad. I'm gonna change the build command to the playlist of DD builds or DD videos. Playlists. Where is the guide? Exclamation mark build there. Okay, back to maps. Convert to orb of regrets. Convert to orb of fusing. Sure. Regrets fusings. Actually, let's try the omen ones for that. That's the tattoo. Whatever. If I took a look at the rest of the Wicked, the rest for the Wicked, no, I haven't seen it. I saw a bunch of PoE streamers streaming it. I don't know if they're sponsored or they just wanted to try it out. I have not watched it all though. I was a bit busy and I was mostly just playing the game yesterday. I was looking at Torchlight stuff, so deciding on my build. Consider using Stygian. I mean, yeah. If I had a good Stygian, I would use it. I just have a good heavy build right now. I might craft a Stygian one later. Grab of essences. I mean, I haven't spec'd into essence, so I have very few. So my build is pretty good. So it take a little bit to beat it, even if Stygian, like, heavy build base is good, right? Because we are low on, like, we always need more strength pretty much. So like, unless the build is like significantly better, or like, I guess that's the wrong way to put it. The build needs to be at least similar enough for me to use it. I'm gonna check if the hideout is worth clearing. I don't think the mods work. Oh, they do work here. Okay, so you would actually clear the hideout if you get it. Go to Headhunter. Been using it, even though... I mean, you can use a Headhunter and then cooldown recover on boots and it's fine. If you wanna use a Headhunter. But I would recommend getting the 14% CDR. It's definitely worth it. New hideout time? Nah, that's like the oldest hideout ever. I was just clearing it because I thought I would get loot there. I mean, you can get 52 even with a Headhunter or Mage Blood. You have to get it on boots plus whatever you are missing on a jewel. Or yeah, you get Shaper boots and then whatever you are missing on a jewel. Okay, that's a lot of corpses. Okay, you can't just be recommending people level 6 if I can cast on crit. That's a little unreasonable for most of us. How much is that, by the way, actually? Elevated boots roll up to 20%. Yeah, I mean, if I get a mage bot at some point, I will definitely. Oh, I want that. I'll definitely go use mage bot and use boots. I will probably craft the boots anyways, just in case. Actually, that doesn't make sense. I'll only craft the boots if I actually hit a belt I want to use. I don't know if I would do it for... Would I do it for a headhunter? I really don't like headhunter, man. Probably not. I just don't really like the belt. Doesn't do much. It gives you like speed, I guess, which is nice. That's kind of the only thing it gives you. Yeah, like as long as you're close to 52, you just fix it with 1 jewel. It's not a big issue. But you would use this. No, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think Tides of Time is worth it. Your flask uptime's fine. Like the flasks you actually care about, you can just use this implicit, and for the other flasks, like you don't really care about them that much. I don't know, I'm gonna be deleting Chaos Orbs quite fast, but maybe it's fine.
We create so that some part of us may remain after death.
Is it MS mod override action value once? What do you mean? Could also fracture. Oh, that one? It's only move speed. I don't think it overrides the action speed mod. I don't think that mod is very good. Unless I misunderstand how it works. If there's a chance I'm just misunderstanding how it works. Doesn't work for actions. Oh, fortress mob. Okay, how many fortresses is reasonable to go for? I guess we go for yoke today, right? We try to farm like 10. And then go for it. Well, we already have almost 10. Should I make like a special tree? No, this tree is good for tier 17s, isn't it? The one that I have right now. Or should I make a different tree for tier 17s? I think I just keep this tree. Try Nico. I don't have Nico. I think I should add Nico. I feel like my build is gonna be good enough that I shouldn't need Nico. The one thing I'm unsure about is whether I want to clear the map or not, and I think like the answer is yes, you do. Ooh, split copy. I think I will just roll them up easy, but I will actually clear them. I don't really care about the specters that much, honestly. How did I level with this build? I'm starting... So now it's tanky enough to do content? Yeah, it is tanky enough to do all content. It is definitely tanky enough to do all content. When it comes to leveling, I used Armabrand Cremation, but an easier way to level it would be probably Firestorm until you get all the stuff to swap. I recommend watching the build guide I made for this build, just so you know everything you need before you swap. It has like a full section on that. But otherwise, the build is very, very good and smooth. Strongest gets... Okay, good. Accompanied by a map boss. I don't really want that. Yeah, I have diesel flames for tier 17s that I think I will blast them there. A lot of Scarab flames. For Yogg, we apply Chill Shock, Ignite, Poison Bleed from Tattoos. Anything else? Wait, Divine Shrine. One sec, I'm dying. We apply Chill from the Mastery, Shock from Yogg, Ignite from DD, and then Poison and Bleed from our Tattoos. Yes, that is correct. That's 5 in total. Do unique relics count for the letter? Only if you can get them in your unique stash tab, which I don't think it works. Oh yeah, you can get brittle on boots and sub on shield, true. True. But like those are like kind of fake uptime sometimes, right? So it's just like, I don't really count those most of the time. Brittle, if you play well, you can actually justify clicking brittle in PoB. But it requires playing well. These guys are so annoying with their little block. There's the Rokex out there. Pretty sure Monster's Treasure is literally the answer to how to min-max any all flame. But I mean, in SSF you won't be able to have Monster's Treasures for all of them, so you gotta choose which ones you want to min-max. But in general, having stuff like Strongboxes, RB, Shrines, Ritual in your maps, all of those are good as far as I know. I'm not 100% sure on how good Harby is. I know people have recommended it before, but I haven't actually tried that one out. Yeah, but blocking Scarabs is expensive on points, but yeah, you could do that. Gold Mastery in the PoB doesn't allow you to chill? What do you mean? You don't need to be allowed to chill. You chill with any cold damage in this game as long as it is enough cold damage. The Mastery just makes it so you don't need enough cold damage. It just makes any cold damage be enough. You cannot chill if you have free dragons, however. If you have free dragons, you cannot chill in any way except like chill ground stuff, as far as I know. Is build easy to start in SSF? I mean, I started it in SSF 3 days ago. You can follow the journey if you want to. Like, if you want to check it out on YouTube. There's daily highlights. It's been very, very smooth, but I also know what I'm doing, right? So, but outside of day 1 sitting in lab, this has been like legit the best SSF League starter I've played. Okay, I'm gonna fix my implicits. I want Fire Leech here. I just wrote over it. Don't say anything. I did not expect it to hit that early. Oh my... I deserve this. I deserve this. Okay, stop rolling Fist Leech now, please. Oh no. Getting proper punished for it, man. Oh, that was painful. We didn't even hit it. I don't want to use better ones on that. I don't want to settle for that. I want cooldown recovery. We are getting owned. Except the one time where we hit instantly. Oh no. I deserve this. I deserve all of that. It's fine. This is what happens when you roll over. I've been using Yoke with 3 dragons all time. I don't want to be mean to you, so I won't say anything. Just don't do that next time. The video does say do not use, it basically says only use 3 dragons until you get Yoke. 2 days? That's not too bad. No streamer lag? I mean, listen. I did hit the streamer lag, I just rolled over it. On the Fire Leech. So I can't even complain too much. 12 mil would be good enough. Yeah, I mean, I think my POB yesterday was like 4 mil and I did a tier 17 on it. I think I'm 8 mil now, or 9 mil or something in POB, and it would be completely fine on tier 17s. That is on this build specifically. I don't know about other builds, honestly. Other builds might need like a little more. But it also heavily depends on how you roll the map. Do the card save? Yeah, that is probably true. Because the average cards in tier 17 is so good. That's why like DD has such an easy time in tier 17s. Compared to other builds in terms of damage. The average cards in a tier 17 map is probably like 100k. Or something. I'll loot a Bismuth Plus. For when I get my Mage Blood.
You reek of imperfection.
Could hinder tattoo be good? 5% hinder on hit? I guess it can't hurt, but it doesn't increase your damage. It doesn't count as an element or anything. Can I hit element immune and 25% CDR? Oh yes, you can, for sure. I mean, there's multiple ways to get element avoidance, and there's multiple ways to get CDR. Like, you don't need boots for 52 if you're not using Mageblood, and if you're using Mageblood, you can just go Storm Shroud, right? I don't know. I mean, surely if you have Mageblood, you have Storm Shroud. The crit wheel costs acrobatics, not warp. I just dropped it for my AoE. It is good, but figured I don't need it right now. I'm gonna use a few Einhar Scarabs just to see if we get anything decent. No Storm Shroud, no Mageblood, only Ancestor Vision. Yeah, then you can just go check out my Trade League character. And move the element avoidance from shield to boots. Or get it on shield. Either or works. I mean, it depends. It always depends on what your tree is for, right? Like, there's nothing as a good skill tree in PoE Atlas tree. You have to change it like every day in SSF multiple times, depending on what you are doing. Like right now, I have whatever is in under exclamation mark Atlas, but it's just for corpse farming, for example. Well, not just for, but mostly for corpse farming. But like your tree purely depends on what you want to farm. There's no like, oh, which tree will I play for the rest of the league? I mean, everyone constantly changes trees in SSF. That's just what it is. I mean, even in Trade League, you constantly change your tree. Bet my morgue is almost full again. I don't even know why I'm capturing that. I don't need that. But yeah, Atlas tree, I feel like it's something you shouldn't really be copying too much unless you're doing a specific strat in general. I said Bosso, thank you. What is that debuff? Covered in Frost. Wait, Covered in Frost is really bad. It reduces your crit chance. I've never seen that debuff on me before. It's from an altar mod, I think. Damn, that's an annoying debuff. I think it's Shaper. You have to check the weightings on the boots, but I'm pretty sure Shaper is more likely to be rolled. I suppose if you're gonna be just Volcorbing them, it doesn't really matter, but if you're actually rolling them... Ooh, live cooldown recovery rate, move speed. That's really good, actually. It's only 2%, I cannot use that right now, but it's really good jewel. Even though it's on a ghastly eye. I'm gonna run the heist real quick. I have 3 contracts, I wanna get rid of them. No, it's not an ailment. It is not. It only comes from altars as far as I know. Stop dog leaving heist, I have to do this. The game is making me do this, man. Listen. Heist the grab, exactly. That's the correct reaction there.
If it starts getting hairy in there, can't handle yourself, yeah? That's what I'm here for.
Nah, it's only 3. Only 3 contracts. Every time you do ice for challenges. I mean, I'm not doing it for challenges, I just need to be able to drop unique contracts. Mostly because I want if I'm gonna craft a shield, I would rather it be the sub shield if I get to choose, right? And for that you need to get unique contracts unlocked and actually run them.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Run, Rook. They should have told him that in the tier 17 map. But... What mods? I don't really know what I'm gonna end up crafting on my shield yet. I need to decide. But I might just go... Depends on which chest I use. Like, if I use Incandescent, I need to go for max res. If I don't use Incandescent, I can go for fire damage. You can technically go for both, but it's just very difficult to actually go for both. Unless you try to fracture it on the craft. Can I get advice on Mageblood build, which is the best chest to survive? I mean, on Mageblood, you probably wanna use Lightning Claw. Because, like, your only problem when you play Mageblood is gonna be Fist Mitigation. I don't know. Watch the game and tell me if you think it's subcore viable or not. It feels very much subcore viable to me. I don't know what people consider subcore viable though. Maybe I'm just wrong on that.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
You can scale it to like 100 mil. Because if you feel like 100 mil DPS is not good enough, it's not good enough. Never heard the term subcore viable. Typical subcore build is 100 mil minimum. You are so out of touch, it's insane. The percentage of people in softcore trade that have more than 100 mil DPS is probably less than 0.5%, and I would be pretty confident in saying that. And if this is how you think about the game, then no, it's not subcore viable, but... that is a wild thing to say. If you think the average build in subcore is 100 mil DPS, then yeah. Wait, does that mean that Lightning Arrow Deadeye is not a softcore viable build? Because that build is nowhere near 100 mil DPS. Wait a second, he just called the best softcore build not softcore viable. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We should investigate this statement.
What do you need?
So today we learned Lightning Arrow Deadeye is not softcore viable. Unlucky. What do we do? I guess it's only like Cold Popgun, he's crying. True.
trail.
Do I have more arcades? Arcade. 3 more. How many strands? 13. Okay, okay. We're kind of ramping. Corrupting Tempest on Death. Don't really care. Fortress is Uber Strand. No, Fortress just drops from
We create.
certain maps. If you go to Vacate tier 17 maps, you can find which maps drop which tier 17s. The main reason we are hard stuck in Arcade plus Strand is to drop only Fortress as our tier 17 until we get a yoke. Soul Flame to convert armor into currency. It's between Meatsec and Anarchy, and I think Anarchy is still better. For additional prod, bosses are possessed. GG. This is gonna be safe. One sec, sorry. But yeah, I think it's Anarchy Prowess though. I don't know, the Anarchy being like a guaranteed unique in the pack is just so much better than all the other packs. I know Jewelry Anarchy was the best for me for sure. I don't know about armor, but I would assume it would still be Anarchy. Nope, that's not how it works. Rats. Haven't had any rats or frogs. That's good. Question, how can I increase my cooldown recovery rate if I use Mage Rat other than Boot Implicit? You can go Boot Shaper Influence for up to 20 if you elevate it. I kind of want to just grab that, sure. Get rid of everything. I want to get rid of all these. Capture the tier 17 boss into a blood vessel. Is this where you start selling bulk blood vessels with tier 17 bosses in there?
We create so that some part of us may remain after death.
Oh, rats. Listen, it better not drop Yoke from the blood vessel, otherwise I'm gonna be kinda upset because that makes farming of it real annoying. Oh, a thing! Oh, then they are refusing. No, I don't think. Oh my god, this map is juice. They did not nerf tier 16s. You just don't get that many natural divines until you start juicing your mobs. It's 400. I don't know how much. Is 400k kills a lot? Slash kills. I have 300k now. I probably dropped like 4 or 5 pure divines. I mean, didn't drop a lot of them. You just don't get. Oh, fracturing shard. What? Instantly died. Yeah, I don't think it's usually it's not the same version as the map boss. The map bosses have like specific modifiers usually. It depends. But I'm pretty sure like Shaper Guardians are also easier in Ritual than they are in the actual map. $60 to $70 Scarab. I mean, just get the maps at 60 and then do the Scarab in like a wide map. What is that Horn Scarab, by the way? I don't need any of those uniques, really? I thought I would for sure. At least one. Oh, isn't this one really annoying? Well, I guess it's not that bad if you have 0 MF. Then you would die. Then just don't. What do you mean? Just avoid dying. Dying is inefficient. This like accompanied by Harvey actually spawns so many mobs per map, by the way. This guy got crazy in 17s, I can imagine, yeah. Such a strong mod.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
I feel like I killed more mobs in this one map than the last like 20. Like not even trolling. It feels like legit more mobs than the last 20 maps combined. Any damage soon? Definitely not any damage soon. The incandescent version just needs like too many small things. Well, I mean, it mostly needs the shield, which is just annoying to craft, especially in SSF. And also, I feel like for mapping, I would rather have fist mitigation than ele mitigation anyways. Will kill Bradzeri? Yeah, of course. Is it annoying to deal with the reflect? Yeah, but make yourself reflect immune Bradzeri. Like the boss is hard. Can use Necrocrowd to craft the shield. Oh, Black Morgan. Yeah, you can, but it's a full Necropolis plot of like specific corpses. That stuff's not easy to get in SSF. Especially when you want it on a sub shield with fire damage. I'll come back to this. Dude, it's still not free dragons. How? How do I not have free dragons still? That seems wild. I've gotten the other golden mask like 10 times. Yeah, before free dragons, yeah. Gonna log out and then loot after. Well, doesn't need free dragons? It doesn't. It definitely doesn't, but it would have been better to have them than not to have them. You get like 4 days to find free dragons on your SSF run. That's so wild, man. I think I dropped like 3 of them in day 1 in SC trade. But of course, the second you need it, It's not hidden because I literally see the other base. What do you mean? How can it be hidden? Yeah, I've done a tier 17 already. See, every account is flagged. Either you have a good free dragon seed or good yolk seed. Wait. That's funny. There's another pile of Vivo Unique that actually did have free dragons. Oh no! Wait! I will not actually get my yolk now! Oh no! It's over. See, now I need to figure out whether I actually... But I don't really want to fit it now. Self-curse? Yeah. Actual self-curse. Do I want to fit it? I wish I got it earlier before I literally fixed my entire gear yesterday. Maybe. I don't know, man. I probably don't bother anymore at this point. Just get the free... just get the yoke soon. Rip yoke. How's this clip look? See, every account is flagged. Either you have a good free dragon seed or good yoke seed. Wait. That's funny. It's over, man. It's actually over. It's so over. Next month. What could we use? Is there anything we could use? Not really, right? I'm just thinking of which scarabs could I use. I think I will use like Dilly and Div on strands. Is there an estimate of how many fortress maps you need to drop the amulet? I mean, you only need one and getting lucky, but it's 5% chance to drop it.
Some part of us may remain after death.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of the tier 16 map mods are hard. I don't think there's any tier 16 map mod that break Hex Blast. At least I cannot think of one. I was running most of my maps on ID'd, so... The thing is, you're probably not running your maps on ID'd if you run like back to basics full Atlas effect. Any epic drops today? Not yet, really. I mean, I dropped a Yoke of Suffering. Sorry, not... that comes in 2 hours. I dropped a free Dragon's Helmet that I was looking for the last 2 days, but... I don't think I will actually be equipping it anymore since... I just fixed my gear without it. I got owned by proxy shields there. I got owned by proxy shields there. Max peace. What is on that map? Not even that bad of a map. Just one pieces extra. 30% choke probably on top of that. But the proxy shields were the real problem there. We know that. Oh no, my morgue is full. Not like this. I have a POB for the current version of the belt? Probably. Let me try to grab it after. So I was making one for the YouTube video. I think the plan is level to 98. Slowly but surely. And then do all the fortresses we have. Which, depending on how many ribs we have on the way, might be a lot or might be a little. Oh, thanks, Titan. Thanks for linking it. Can you tell me an efficient way to craft the CDR station-wise? Yeah, you get a Shaper base and you spam Strength Essence until you hit CDR and Strength, plus either another suffix or empty suffix. If you hit an empty suffix, you do... Suffix is gonna be changed to Reforged Chaos. I misclicked again. GG. Actually, this might be faster anyways. Sound alert. I'm never doing this again. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. And this thing is so much faster when you mouse wheel it. Okay, this is not faster than doing it on the vendor. Wonder how many quad tabs am I gonna fill in as a sub, man. I don't even want to think about it. How do you get more crit after the swap? I don't know, you probably did some mistakes copying the initial POB if your crit is too low after the swap. You should just watch that one. You just got a mage belt from Ancient Orb? Okay, man. Do I have Ancient Orbs? 13. Next belt, next belt. How many did you use? Out of curiosity. Okay, what scarabs are we gonna do? What's the best starter this week? This belt. Let's do Delhi. Div. That's good as a best starter, yeah. What tiers for WoW? Tier 1. I promise you it's not a bait. That's the best starter. Here's the guide. And there's a lot of other content, a lot of other videos there as well on the channel. I guess I will grab Beyond. Oh, you can use 2 of these? I'm kinda down to use 2 of these. I think that's fine. I don't know what else to use right now. I hate how that works. We're running a scarab farming Atlas tree? Not really, more like corpse farming. I mean, it's not bad at farming scarabs either, but... I was gonna look for how many harpy orbs do I have. A decent amount. Okay, and one's done. That one's done. Okay. I guess we're just good at this now. I don't know why I qualified that one. That one was never hitting. Is there a way to increase the coffins per map? Yeah, you add stuff like domination, you add stuff like ritual, stuff that spawns natural mobs in your map. I should have enough figures to try again. 99 and 17. Is that armor global or is that on the body armor? I don't even know. I'm assuming it's global, but I guess I can check easily. Hey, isn't that kind of good actually? I wonder if that's better than determination effect. It's probably pretty close to determination aura effect. Because I don't have that much increased armor. Quantity and unmakings. I actually do want unmakings. Let's use rats, but not use frogs. Sure. I'm just gonna replace the entire map. Yeah, I do. It doesn't work on Defiance Banner though, which is annoying. Like, you cannot do it with Defiance Banner. I don't know why, it just counts different. I learned that like a few days ago. Apparently that's a new thing this league though. Somebody told me. Man, this whole meme about regex being multiple lines needs to go. Like, when you feel like every build needs to use more than one regex to actually fucking roll the maps and run them, there's something wrong. I mean, I think the main problem with tier 17 maps is the fact that you have to roll them for loot and mods. I feel like that combination is just bad. Like, it should just be the mods. Oh, you definitely do. Gonna start begging GGG. No, I need to start begging GGG to change tier 17's reward structure to just be based on map quantity. The whole thing creates more issues than it's good for. Does this thing kill bosses? I mean, I killed all Ubers on this and tier 17 maps. In Trade League. I mean, in SSF, I killed a tier 17 map boss on like day 2 gear. It's good enough. Character limit is weird. Base share is 100. Oh, really? Wait, why are they different? That's so weird. Oh. +1. +1 challenge. 26 challenges without even trying for them. That's actually kind of wild. Challenges seem really easy this league. Or maybe I'm just doing content that gives them, but it feels like you get them very much possibly. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing a lot every league though. It's not like I'm only playing a lot now. Right? I guess the difference is that I'm playing softcore, so I actually do content. There's something to be said there. Unmakings. Me, my unmakings. Playing trade and the gods. I think I'm gonna play either of the trades on League Start most of the time and then just switch to SSF 2 weeks in. Unless there's a reason to League Start SSF. This seems to work quite well for my enjoyment. Oh no, rookie. What is happening this league? What, the Fizz Nova or what? Did you just have like 0 Fizz mitigation on your guy? This is why I always love with CoC Flame in hardcore nowadays. On these casters. It's like the only way to not die of range against Fizz damage. Yeah, but the term is so weak when you don't have anything for it. I stopped using Determine the story. I'm pretty sure Grace is just better anyways. But like even both of them are kinda just weak if you don't have any armor anywhere else. Rocks. Log in. Love me some frogs. I mean, I think even Grace is pretty weak. Especially on the builds that use like all blue items. Like if you use green or red items, then both Grace and Determination are fine. The gemlings dropped like nothing in this map. I wonder why. This is the only character you didn't level with a cloak? Oh no.
Cool win.
You think Utrecht is harder than the others? I haven't done that much Utrecht, but it didn't feel that bad to me. It's just sometimes if there's like pen or something, you do get one shot if you think the lasers. I guess the main difference of Utrecht versus the other bosses is that you are expected to be avoiding the abilities rather than thanking them. I'm playing Hex Blast Trickster in SSF. I like the build. While you did not recommend it in SSF, I still have fun about the stuff Maven on it. Did you get Sandstorm Visage by any chance? I mean, I progressed my entire Atlas without it, so you can definitely play it without Sandstorm. Just curious if you ended up getting one or not. Oh, don't need any of this. Let's just go with Ulnetal, sure. I mean, I feel like you can argue that almost about every boss, though. Every boss has like some kind of mod that makes it unrunnable, if that makes sense. This is different for each boss. For Katarina, for me, it was the AoE GMP mod. Same with Abomination to a certain extent, and then okay, Sanctuary was like very buggy with AoE. I don't know if they fixed that. But it was just not matching the visuals of the Lycia Storm. And Fortress is just free. For the most part. But I feel like every map has something. Whether that's a good or bad thing. It's just different mods for each map. For Utrecht, I guess any haste is just bad. Like any haste. Any slow on you is kind of bad too, for the same reasons. Haste is bad. It is just bad for all bosses, kind of true. How does this build perform in Sanctum? It's playable in Sanctum. It's not like the best Sanctum build, but you can clear Sanctums with it. I might actually go and do some Sanctums. Isn't Shaper Touch like the Giga Loot one though? So are we really avoiding the Giga Loot? But it is pretty hard, yeah. I remember I had this Abomination maps with Shaper Touch Meat Sacks. It was not a fun experience. I think I had to loot the regrets in the map and then spec into Mana Flask recovery to be able to full clear the map because it was like a Divine Orb map. So I actually had to full clear it. Chipper Touch is more loot? I thought it was. It felt like it is, but maybe it's just confirmation bias. I mean, Union of Souls is an instant reroll. Barrows for me were instant like if I was gonna be able to reroll on League Start, I would have rolled over Barrows anytime. Less AoE is only bad if you run back to basics though. Mark for Death can be pretty bad, yeah. I don't mind Elder Tentacles personally. I mean, at the end of the day, you should just run them all and figure out which ones you find annoying. The action speed one actually didn't feel that bad to me. I thought you would have to be Trickster or Jack for it, but it felt okay. I thought it was good. I think it's one for each skill. I don't know, maybe I just... Trickster doesn't even work, are you sure? How does it not work? I mean, whatever. It felt like it didn't matter, though. Like, it straight up felt like it didn't matter. Like, I was just running those maps and it was fine. Do we do Meat Sack? I think we try Meat Sack on this instead of Anarchy. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. If you have 12%, it's gonna feel different. It is gonna feel different. I obtained Defrash like day 1 or something. But I had to press like 6 divines on it. Worth it though, but do it again. I got Headhunter before my Depth Rush. Wait, really? Oh, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild order of item obtainment. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I got my Headhunter, now I can farm my Depth Rush faster. I mean, to be fair, I didn't drop the Depth Rush, I got it from Betrayal. Three tier zeros, no Depth Rush, GG. You just dropped the Mage Blood? Hey, guys, you guys need to stop being lucky. I thought it was only streamers that were supposed to have good RNG. Man, Anarchy feels so much stronger than Meatsag. For this whole, like, strongest monster gets X. I have 2 tier zeros, they're both Soul Taker. That's good. If you can turn one of them into Kingmaker at least. Could be worse, you know. Should let my OBS run too for streamer client. Ice. Good Voltex. Like, Voltex is actually a good unique. Like, it is genuinely good. Not like OP or anything, just good. People underrate Voltexic a lot, in my opinion. Northwest. Which one do I have here? Save. Agnerod. I'm missing North online.
Salah.
So you need 3 of these, right? In total, 3 wing. Well, yeah, 3. East. East. North. East. I think you need 3 total. Like 3 sets. 1 for the stays, 1 for the wing tarts, 1 for the flask. So I need two maps now. How much time to get both gems? About 2 hours or so. Pretty lucky. Betrayal Rush Katarina is good. I mean in SSF, if you need Velorbs, it's good. In Trail League, I don't think it's good even at the current Velorb prices. I made a video about Betrayal and how much I despise it now. Despise is a strong word. Dislike is a better word. But not a fan of the current Betrayal. Speaking of Betrayal, I can probably hide this card now. I should have enough for a full set. It made those cards a lot more common than they used to be. That item was actually rare in the past. $350. Oh, did you not bother juicing it too much? Nah, I don't actually know how much you're supposed to get, but I heard you can get like more than that if you go full crazy with like Wild Temples and good Necropolis mods. I mean, listen, I would click it. I need the chaos. I would click it, and I wouldn't even complain that much. I don't think Wild Temples are cosmetic. It's like 15 more chests or something, maybe 20 even or something now. Border fishing for good mods, fair enough. And at the end of the day, you just below suppress. You just want to get that stuff done. Diff card, Betrayal. Let me hide that card. Ultra Blade. Customize, Betrayal. Can this card be hidden? This now. It is now. Domination. Converted to chisels? Sure. I actually feel like I value chisels enough to put in 1 rogue exile for this. I think it's fine. What is the next gear upgrade for me? I don't know. Probably Oak. The problem is, it's not gonna be easy to equip because I will be missing dexterity. No, it's Rock Shield. I got 2 like decent enough Rock Shields that I was happy with. So the base, it's almost perfect for the EB mom version though, isn't it? It's good. I wanna have damage on my shield eventually, but at this point it's really good. I mean, maybe fizz damage is just fizz CR is just better than damage. I don't know. Like, it honestly might just be better. Who have having for someone in guild chat. Oh, was fun. Arcade map. I really hope I get the yoke today. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but I still would like to have it. I don't mind farming more strengths in arcades. I don't even know which maps I would switch to if I got it. I guess I would farm some JVs. How's it good for expedition? How is it for expedition farming? It's like okay. You have to avoid immune to crit and immune to fire. I farmed expedition on it for 2 days. But wasn't like amazing. Wasn't awful. Mastery and Pantheon. There's a fortress drop from Strand. Yeah. One of the mobs where it drops. Strand and Arcade are connected and they both drop Strand, so we're just sitting here. And then Mythic Orb. That's like my favorite currency to click in trade. I kept just clicking to Tainted Mythic Orbs or everything when I was farming Ritual. I went through like 50. Actually felt so fun. Not hiding Unix, not yet, no. I'll do like a proper filter update at like 400 or 500. Probably after today or tomorrow. I was just too lazy to do uniques. Do you have a league start option for... I was wondering how to start. I mean, I have a lot of content on it on my YouTube, including the SSF reset. Give me the boots? Sure. Better be good. That is good, that is good, that is good, that is annoying. That's the IGN. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. I will be back in like 2 minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. What is this? Yeah, those are pretty good. 17 strength, wow. But I mean, they're still really, really good. This is probably something. I mean, if you don't start on a fractured base, this is probably the best you can end up with, realistically. If you start with a fractured base that is like fractured life and chaos stress, or fractured move speed and chaos stress, you can kind of get better boots, right? But it's really hard to get the... Well, I mean, I don't know if it's actually that hard. It's not that hard, but it's RNG. I will probably actually go for the fracture stuff. I think I will go for the fractured stuff. At least for like my endgame version of the build. But the thing is, I won't need cooldown recovery. So maybe I could go Element effect plus what? Element effect and tailwind. Get elusive. That actually sounds pretty good. I had fracture suppress on Elder base. Is there nothing on Elder that's good? Actually, I don't remember. Don't think so, right? It needs to be either Shaper, Hunter, Redeemer. I think if you don't have Mage Blood, the best combination is Redeemer Hunter. Because then you don't need cooldown recovery, right? If you do have Mage Blood, then I think you wanna go Hunter Shaper. That would be my guess on what are the best ones, but I haven't looked at the in-game version that much. The Divine Shrine, I'm lagging. Oh, it wasn't a Divine Shrine. It's just lagging for no reason, apparently. Lantern doesn't work on unique maps, right? Like any of the unique maps? I think the answer is no, but I'm gonna double check. Very sure the answer is no. Wonder if there would be stuff that would get abused if it did. Like, surely they are not better than tier 17 maps anyways, but... Guess better safe than sorry. Used to work on memories. Was there something OP there? Actually, I don't know. And I feel like memories are kind of a failed design. In general. I don't know, they feel like okay in SSF, but in trade, like, most of them are just worthless. Except the few ones that will always be, like, expensive, but, like, half of them needs to be run in a group. Well, not half, but, like, the most expensive one needs to be run in a group. It's just, like, I don't think it's a good design mechanic. I feel like they should be a lot more common. They probably should be able to target farm which ones you get. They probably should just be scarabs now. That's also true. Yeah, after the scarab reward, they could have just been turned into scarabs. That is a good point. I mean, before they couldn't really be scarabs, but now they should be, right? I guess you could have argued they could have been sextons before. That's on like League Mechanic being on the Atlas tree. I think it's lame. I think the keystones are fine. I think being not forced, but being incentivized to grab every single node of League Mechanic on the skill tree feels bad. I think the way you do it is you add the keystones there, but I don't think you add the nodes in the future. Five tier 17s per hour. I mean, isn't it? I'm not sure what exactly you're doing, but wouldn't it just be something similar to this? Like you just add monsters to your maps, the drop maps. I mean, with scarabs, it's very easy to get a lot of maps. Without scarabs, it's a bit harder. But even without scarabs, it's like pretty reasonable. Been getting a lot of fortresses. Can you 5-to-1 tier 17 maps? Because I have like some that are mirrored. That if they are unrunnable, they are just unrunnable. East, we don't need east strip. Let's put 5 in the vendor, doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Merit. I mean, what if it's good? Honestly, runnable. Like for a corrupted map, this is very much runnable. It's tanky and no auras, but I will put this in and be like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. More maps, 150% login. Really hateful. Well, were you trying to create this, grab this foil? Wouldn't the price of that in Trade League be like almost 0? Like 1 diff per try or something? Maybe 2. Are you sure you're doing it correctly? Because, like, I'm not saying it's impossible to fail. You're saying 16 times? Like, that is pretty impossible, actually. Now, 16 times is pretty impossible. I mean, what's 1/4 to the power of 16? Like, that is like actually borderline impossible. I mean, there's a reason why they are cheap. They're cheap because they're not that hard to hit. 0.000000023%. Okay, there's no way you hit that chance. I refuse to believe that. I mean, I also wouldn't believe when people would tell me that Lily would go 1 in 17 on Uber Elder, but the chance of that is like about 1 million times more likely than this. Did that leak star when Lily went 117 on the fragments was actually wild, though. Oh, last one fortress map, let's go. Super Shaper only dropped up left. You guys come up with the funniest tinfoil memes I've ever heard. Dude, I remember watching that little stream, and she was like, she was getting kind of frustrated around like the 9 to 12 mark, or like even like 6 to 12, right? And then after it got past that point and it was like 14, 15, she was like hoping for the wrong fragment at that point, because like at that point you know you are making history, you know? Like at that point it's like, okay, I hope I keep missing, because this is fucking content. What's crafts? Oh, I'm just using like Beyond div card delay, I think, is what I have right now. It's just to add some extra maps to my maps. It's not like anything specific. They, all the scarabs I use don't really do much. I'm adding div cards to get some Harpy maps and whatnot. Beachheads. Nothing too special. Don't really recommend using those in here. Giving map scarabs help at all? Oh yeah, they are insane, but I don't have them. But they are insane. I used them already. I used them to jumpstart my map pool. Another fortress. Like we are probably getting like five an hour or so, maybe 4 an hour minimum. Like surely we get Yoke tomorrow, the latest, right? If we just keep blasting maps. Somebody in menu Discord went 117 without Yoke. I mean, it's possible. I think Camu went like 100 without Yoke. Oh, tainted fuse. How many was it, Camu? How many did you go? I feel like you were at like 92 and I told you to buy 8 to finish the 100 and you got it in the last 8. Or like in those 8. That's what I remember. What is that item? Oh, it's that thing. I don't believe anyone without proof. I believe Camus. I mean, he could be literally making up every statistic he has ever had, but I do know he actually ran those maps. So he could be running those maps and then making up his drop rates, which is possible, but like, you know, I'm thinking that's very unlikely. Possible though, definitely possible. too filled to be fake. Actually, too much effort to fake. It would ironically be kind of more effort to fake than to actually do them like legally, or not legally, but like do them properly. Because I remember when he was tracking my Uber Maven loot, he was like tracking it actually kill by kill. So as a person, I trust when it comes to not faking data. But when I read stuff on Reddit, those ones are kind of hard to trust without proof. Sometimes. I'm skeptical. I've seen too many people lie. I've seen people... not myself, obviously. I've seen people, you know, do stuff in like high school and uni when it comes to extrapolating data. Dude, there's so many corpses. I thought this guy was supposed to be hidden, is it not? It is, okay. Oh, people are complaining about Uber fragments not dropping enough. I feel like there's... that Reddit thread that was like a guy that thought that Uber fragments don't drop. There is no way that's a real person. Unless he literally farmed like 100 sanctuaries first and then he switched to a different map. Then I believe it. I don't think a single person actually used any real data. You know, some people actually do in these uni projects, but usually there is a zero added to a lot of stuff. Let's just put it that way. Sometimes there wasn't even any data to add zeros to, though. So that's why I'm very skeptical about people posting anything on PoE Reddit without proofs. Guy runs like 10 Mavens. Says Maven is not worth running because he lost money. Classic. %90 reduced aura effect bad for this build. I mean, it's just defense loss. Up to you if you consider it bad or not. I don't know. I mean, it hurts. Oh, we could pause one. Not even just Reddit. I mean, it's the same in like Twitch chat and whatnot. Like the amount of people who are like, oh, I have run thousands of maps, never drop a divine orb and whatnot. It's like, yeah, sure. Until yesterday, Flame tier 17s a lot because he kept getting one fragment until he was told to run higher than 150 quant. Yeah, I mean... I don't know how I like that as a design, but a lot of the times people flame stuff because they are uninformed or like don't know exactly how it works. He didn't take that well. I mean, I think it's a dumb design, honestly. Like, I don't know if I like the idea of like tier 17 meta being back to basics. when it comes to boss rushing. Like, that just seems weird. Because that's kind of what makes it... It's gonna have the same problem as Ubers did on, like, before Atlas. Where... if you cannot run back to basics, at least early on in the league, you shouldn't be running tier 17s because you're not getting full value out of it. Right? Which is just like, that is not a good thing. I mean, the thing is, right now, tier 17s are so profitable still that you could do it without back to basics and still make giga profit. But that might not be true next league start. Yeah, but that's like 0 effect, right, Camo? The first stat? Because we literally had like 0 effect on our tree. So you could do back to basics and some effect and it would be like 1.7 or whatever. I mean, I think for SSF, you care more about the loot in the map than the fragments most of the time. Because if you play enough, you will have enough tier 70. I mean, unless you want a drop from an Uber, like a specific drop. Also, yeah, the difficulty of the mouse with back to basics is wild. Like, it's actually wild. I'm gonna get one shot if I get hit by that. Trying to get anything specific from Ubers? What do you mean? It's easier than it has ever been. There's no like low drop rate stuff anymore, except like Void Forge. Like Progenesis is like easier to get from Ubers than it was before. If you actually have the Uber sets, for example. Like, you can argue the Uber sets are harder, but if you have the Uber sets, you are more likely to get it than before. And it's not even close. Maven Wand? Eternity Shroud? Yeah, apparently Eternity Shroud is like bugged or something. Yo, girl, thanks for the prime. I don't know, the Maven, is the Maven one like giga rare, by the way? Ooh. Speaking of wands, tier 1, tier 2, lightning damage to bows? I mean, I thought it was once, but why is it avoid being poisoned? It's still pretty good though. You have 5 Maven wands? Do you have an idea on how many kills? Like, approximately? $200 doves. I mean, that could still be 1%, right? It's unlikely to be 1%, but it could still be 1%. Are we done with these yet? West? East? Pretty sure West and East are the ones we don't need. North and North. West, West, East, East. Okay, we need 2 Souths and we are done. The speculated drop rate of Progenesis is somewhere between 8 and 12%. There was like a Reddit post that was like 300 Uber Mavens that was averaging like 12% or something. And people were like, oh, it's for sure. Oh, I did Harvey. It's for sure 12 and whatnot. So who knows, man? Who knows? But it's somewhere in that range, around 10%. I think Nimis is the same drop rate as Progenesis from like anecdotal experience. I did like 50 eaters or so, and it felt like around 10% as well. Like I don't know the actual numbers, right? But it is somewhere around there. It's a crit mastery. I don't know where I have it, but it's a crit mastery. Killed 160 or 1600 Mavens, 170 flasks. So it would be a little above 10% if we were to believe that. Is that someone who streams, or is that just like some random numbers? Do you know? Yeah, it's a streamer. Okay, so it's like somewhat believable. I don't know if it's tracked correctly or whatnot, but let's say it's 10% or better on Progenesis is a pretty good guess by now. Based on all the data sets that I have seen. That's good to know. Enhance support, login. Horn Scarab of Glittering, what does that do? Oh, it's the rarity one, nice. Man, these mobs, when you spawn Harpies, they're just loot, loot, and loot, and loot. I love these mobs. I wish there's just like more juiced mob. But yeah, I mean, the drop rate of most uniques on Ubers actually feels pretty fine now. It's just like, people complain that the access to the Ubers is bad, right? But is it really? We'll see. We'll see how I feel about this after playing SSF. Because in trade, it didn't feel bad, but I mean, in trade, nothing ever feels bad, let's be real. Good Vader, balance of terror on the first try. Yo, grats. That's huge. It's the best one. The best one for so many builds too. Don't forget to value the term. I will remind me after. There's more than just the term to val. Just remind me after this map because I will forget this map is long. Thanks though. You don't see a difference in uniques with quantity. That's good to know. It's a valuable information to learn. Probably level to enhance after. Do I have Laviangas? I do. I got to my yoke, then immediately stop caring about tier 17 uniques. I mean, what I wanna do is get my yoke, and then I will start running maps that have a split between which maps I'm getting. But I kinda wanna run some jungle volleys, because those are just good. Now, jungle volley is the most fun map. It's because you don't get boss altars. I guess I should try to farm Ziggurat afterwards, actually. Because technically Ziggurat is still a damage upgrade for my build. So I should go yoke into the Maven, into the Ziggurat helmet. Spectre one. Yeah, let's focus on getting the yoke first. Horn Scarab of Pandemonium. Okay, now I need a unique card of Scarab. I think I used them all though. Paradoxica hard to get in SSF? It's pretty hard, yeah. But if you farm it up bitterly, you will get one. Just don't kill Katarina if your goal is to get Paradoxica. Just build a board. Never kill Katarina. Unique card are super common. I'm not gonna free to one. Stop. Okay, actually, there's some scarves that I can free to one. But there's very few. Bulk of those. Bulk of those. Einhar's, I think it's fine too, actually. Energy Harvest. Expect ulti. Ultimatum, yeah. Expedition. Expedition is probably cosmetic too. Harvest. Yeah, you're right. You do. Torment, I don't know if it has any use, but these ones straight up don't have a use. That's why we are vendoring them. It's not because like, oh, I don't know if it has a use, but these ones straight up don't. How did I miscount? What did I even miscount? Oh, I see. Wait, what? 27 divided by 3? Whatever. I must have miscounted something there. One of them was miscounted, whichever one it was. To do 3 different? I guess it is, but doesn't make enough of a difference. Here. I actually got it. I hate when Melon is right, man. Melon being right is so annoying. The turn bomb reminder, thank you. $121. Not bad. That is not bad. Not vendoring the rest, I don't care enough. What do we level next? Do we level... Start walling stuff. 2120, okay. I don't know if that actually does anything. I don't think so, but still okay. Nothing changed. DD of chain reaction. I might wanna double corrupt that. I'm not sure yet. Probably not. I actually think it's a downside to double corrupt it, but I don't want it to go wild no matter what, so I'm not gonna do it. $2023. It's not actually enough to give me an effect. $2120, $1920, $21. Oh my god. I've hidden so many 21s on this WoW session. Actually pretty wild. Enduring Grind, 2120. 19, that's fine. As long as it doesn't lose quality. Okay, what do we level now? Is inspiration good at 2120? I don't remember. Like, I could level those just for fun. I mean, I need Grace 21. I guess I should start there. Unusable with pocket chance, no mind speed. Yeah, for sure. Let's start with the enhance. Kind of expensive. We don't care enough. I think we just level Grace, honestly. I don't really know what else to level. Give me some blues. Gonna go with 1 crit damage, 2 crit damage actually. Whatever. No, 2 of those. Oh, inspiration is a crit gem. Alright, that makes sense. Headhunter getting closer and closer to 10 day. Wait, what's the current price on Headhunter? Div. I think we do Pandemonium. We should do this in a... No, there's no reason to do this in tier 17, honestly. 12 div, 1.16 cheapest. And there's some reasons, but it's fine. Duplication? Or what do we do? Monsters? Oh no, domination is good here, right? Just add that. I think that's the correct buy. That looks correct to me. Our Archmage is like decent, yeah. That was not bad. It's definitely not a bad build. I did put the conversion out. Oh, to Guardians? I don't think I have that one. I do, actually. Thank you. I wanna run Val Temple if I have one. I do. Cannot regen? We can run cannot regen. It's annoying, but we can run it. I think this is the best. I think this one is the best to run. Okay. Is it Giga Juice at last? It's pretty good, yeah. It is pretty good. Okay, so Cartography of Singularity plus Pandemonium. Hopefully we get some tier 17s, and whatever is not tier 17 gets converted to Guardian maps, and then Domination just for extra mobs. This seems correct to me. I hope I didn't forget anything. What tier 17 just from Val Temple? About to find out. Send it. Send it. No regen. Gonna be a bit annoying, but... Synthesis maps. That's actually the best one probably for me. It's the best one to farm Mavens, and it's the last one I'm missing anyways. So that's good. Nothing there. Let's do the altar. Unspec Mom. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I'll unspec Mom when I find Regret. It's gonna be too annoying otherwise. Hopefully we find a Regret soon. Oh, I'm ignited. That's so annoying. Yeah, this map is not gonna be fun. I should probably just TP out Unspec Mom. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna be faster. Couldn't happen so far. Oh, let's go that one here. Not trying to get stuff buffed. Where's my mobs? Not looking too good so far. Oh, I heard a tank. Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing. That's not what I expected the tank to be at all. Which one is that again? Oh, only. Oh, so you use that one in combination with the one that converts, right? Pretty much always, I think. Unless you need catalysts like real bad. Which I don't think. If you ever spec ultimatum, you will need catalysts. Out of mana. I'm out of ES. I should spec into ES Leech actually. This is the one map where ES Leech is gonna be very noticeable. Okay, first synth map. So far, a disappointing lack of conversions, though. What even is the chance to convert? 20%. Do this real quick. I mean, honestly, I don't even care about the tier 17 as much as the cohorts I need. I'm gonna clean my inventory here, I think. Where's a Vuln? I don't think that's any good. Do I need that? Don't think I do.
Blessings.
Been surprisingly disappointing so far. This is the one I need to do. So, like, it still was worth it, even if you don't get anything else, but...
Salah.
So, I stashed the one I didn't want to stash. Which one was it? Wait, that was... Come on. It's like one or two more. 9 quantum. Not 9 quant with 5% life, not worth it. Can't tell if conversion works from unique to unique. I mean, probably does. I think it's just slightly unlucky. Oh! Wait, what? How? That makes no sense at all. GGG, what? I guess it's a random drop. That means you would want to be spec'd into the nodes at the top of the atlas if the random drop works from that. But like a random drop actually being a Elder Guardian, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I understand it's not converted, but the fact that those random map bosses actually drop Guardian maps means you wanna have these nodes at the top of the atlas, right? If you do this. You probably should respect them, I guess. I mean, it's fine, whatever, it's one map. All I care about is the unique maps here. Kinda interesting. Not what I would have expected the behavior to be like. Oh, got a second one. Okay. Not too bad. Second one of the one I didn't have anyways. I don't know how there's more than 50 remaining. Oh! Okay, Hunter map. It does say on the scarab. It does kind of say on the scarab. You're not wrong. Oh, this is how it's there more than 50. Well, we now know what Val Temple drops for anyone who was curious. I mean, that was a pretty successful map at the end of the day. Not disappointed. I'm gonna TP out and come back. Okay, so we learned some stuff for this. Good to know this. Memory. Missing twisted. Do I have a twisted here? No. We learned that Val Temple drops Ziggurat, which we could have just checked on the wiki, but that's not really the point. We have learned that you would wanna run these scarabs in combination with actually having the nodes at the top of your atlas. Because those are the two things we learned. And we still got our tier 17 out of it, so it didn't go bad at all. Very happy with how that went then. I don't need to do this last ritual, right? No. Good to know, good to know. Information and knowledge gained. Also, I don't think I had a single ziggurat. Yeah, now I have a single ziggurat. Let's go. We will run this map now. Might as well. I don't know if I'm doing the invite. I will probably do it. Why not? Plus one skill point. Where do I use the skill point? Map effect. Oh, I need to respec. Wait, I don't have this map effect. Oh, it's because I was like, I might not even have chisels. That's what it was. And I had to respec out of it to get the Val stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we just start clicking it now. Man, imagine you played this league without like watching Twitch or YouTube at all. How would you even figure stuff out? There's so much stuff to figure out. Yo, man, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was the MFN? Any good drops? game in a sad save from one patch? I hard disagree. There's so much more you can do now in this game compared to last patch. All you could do last patch, there were two strats, right? You could either Wildwood into Abyss or Wildwood into Legion. Now there's like 5 million things you can do in the game. And like, sure, some of them are not good, but it takes a while to figure out what's good and what's not good. I don't know, the game is fresh, at the very least. Whether you like it or not, like whether you like the changes or not, at least the game is different. And different means better most of the time. Oh, I got another Cortex, nice. Diff per hour gamers aren't happy, I guess. 5 million ways to farm scarabs? Sure, but you're gonna look at stuff that way, then that's gonna just be you in every league. Last league was 5 million, or not 5 million. Last league was 2 different ways to farm divines. I don't know, man. It's not really that different. 5 million ways to use scarabs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun this week. And I understand that not everyone is, but you know what? That's not my problem. Your turn to engage with the complainers. Have fun. Good night. It's fine. When is Fabgun going live? He's gonna shield us. Twitch.tv/Fabgun. Is he live? He's not. Where is the Fabgun stream? We need Fabgun, man. He's the shield. He is where everyone converges to complain. I mean, knowing Fabgun, he's more likely to join and complain than to start streaming. Ooh, I might die here, actually. Maybe this was not smart to do with XP. I should have rolled it a little easier. Just for context, I restarted SSF like 3 days ago. Ooh. And we are kind of weak right now. I can't really thank them. Okay, we are fine now. That was harder than it needed to be. I should have committed harder for the damage at the start. I just don't know this invite well enough. Plus 1 strand. But yeah, the goal right now for me is to farm enough fortress mobs to get a yoke in SSF. Started farming them today. I think I'm at like 10 or 12. What's the stat? 14? Okay, 14 is like actually good odds. We're probably gonna level up, however long that takes, and then run these. Hopefully get over your... Surely it's gonna be fun. How can I farm Cortex map? You have to run synth maps. Any synth maps has a decent chance to drop Cortex, like all of these. I don't know what the chance is, but it seems quite high. What is the chance to drop yoke? 5%. This one is just all can go, whatever. Oh, not even all can go. Influence. Upgrade it to rare. Sure, whatever. Actually, I'll use that one. How to kill Atzerion cast on CoC DD? You have to spec Reflect Immunity. So what you do is you click this Pantheon for 60%, and then you go for 50% here, which is good enough for softcore for sure. In hardcore, you might die to Fist Reflect if you hit the mirror enough. I'm not sure. What's the best map to farm Fortress? If you're gonna farm one map, it's Dunes. Since I'm like kind of low on sustain still, I'm ping-ponging between Atlas, ping-ponging my Atlas between Arcade and Strand. But they both drop Fortress, and they are connected. And they are both maps that I don't mind running. But if you can sustain one map, it should just be Dunes. Veil Orb raid. I mean, for me, I was really unlucky on Veil Orbs and another Fortress in Trade League, where I got like 2 in 25 or something. Some of them pre-patch. But in SSF, I've been pretty lucky. I got like 5 and 16. So I can't really complain about my Katarinas in SSF. You dive and you hit the mirror? I don't think you dive and you hit the mirror with 50% fist reflect reduction. You might. Depends on how much armor you have. Oh yeah, one thing. If you are running Uber at Sire, make sure you are not running conversion stuff. Just a heads up, otherwise you're gonna die regardless of your reflect mitigation. Like everyone who is like running these like incandescent setups, if you are running Atziri, you will die. Good luck. Ah, I didn't mean to click that. Zivakwa too? Yeah. Any conversion is bad. Any conversion's bad for that. I wish they just... That whole reflect working like that is really weird. Like being able to reflect elemental damage to yourself as chaos damage when you are reflect elemental immune is just weird. Overwhelmed? No, but another thing that you need to keep in mind, if you get shocked, 100% reduced damage from reflect is not enough. Like any increased damage taken will override that. So you kinda need to get more than 100%. I don't know. Reflect is... It's just bad. Is that intended? Probably. It's just how damage order is calculated. Yeah, the reflect flask with Mageblood is good because it's global reflect. It's not elemental or physical, right? If you have enough flask effect, you can probably get it to... That's pretty bad, Joel. You can probably get it over 100% and just be fine. I don't remember. It rolls 50 or 60? A reflect. It rolls 55, yeah. So with Mageblood, this is like, what, 175? No, 195 times 55. That's enough, yeah. With Mageblood, if you are not shocked or don't have like different damage increase on you, you will be fine. So Mageblood people have it easy, as always. Dude, I really need to get Mageblood just so I can deal with Reflect. No, I mean, you would have to get like Shock Immunity too, and anything that increases damage taken would still get you killed. So I wouldn't rely on it in hardcore, but in softcore it's good enough. That's why softcore's good. Do I have any Scarab I still wanna run? Boxes? Openable again. I'm kinda down to add some more boxes to my map. Sure, whatever. I mean, I'm kind of wasting these, but I think they are so common that I don't care. Sure. I hate not putting in full stacks. I like the new Scarabs a lot, yeah. I like them like a lot. But I understand that everyone does. But they feel fun. They feel fun to me. Way more fun than Sexton's Wear. The only problem with certain scarves is that some scarves are bad. Like for example, like this like scarab that guarantees June. This should just give you all four, say all four like versions of June, for example, instead of 3 and stuff like that. Like this is useless. Like I think I've vended my harvest scarabs. Those are kinda useless. Guaranteed alpha is kinda useless. Expect Carter chance if you do ambush. That's a good point. 2 more points. Where do I get the 2 points? Where do I get 2 more points? It feels pretty useless to run without them. I mean, back to basic is still good. Even without Scarabs. I guess we just drop 1 shrine for now. I mean, I feel like okay, the only problem with Scarabs is that certain Scarabs are one too strong and two too rare. Like, for example, a lot of people were looking forward to leaving the Crimson Prison, right? But for most people, that is completely out of reach. But then at the same time, you can't really make that specific Scarab common because it's so OP. It feels like that the whole div cards drop in different maps should probably be a keystone. Oh, Tainted Fuse. Should be a keystone on your Atlas, and then the Scarab should just increase the chance. And it probably shouldn't be increasing it by as much as it does. Like, I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement for the Scarabs, but I do think they're good for the game. That's how I see it. And considering how much they reward the end game, I think it's still in a good spot. And they didn't like... Because like these size of reworks are always scary, right? And I think it could have ended a lot worse. And for me personally, this league is a lot of fun, but eh. All the Deadeye allies seem unhappy, and some other people seem unhappy too. There's some problems with the game. Like the difference between 16 and 17, probably too high for Trade League. Especially softcore. But that is fixable. Stack decks should be deleted. I kinda agree. I think stack decks don't have a reason to exist. Just drop the diff card on the ground. I mean, they exist so you can sell the Gemba, right? Which like it has an upside. People like to buy stack decks to Gemba. Economy was terrible this league. Yeah, people say that every league though. People said literally the same thing last league. And now people are saying, oh, last league was so much better. Which I guess those statements are not necessarily mutually exclusive, but they're pretty, you know, it's probably not ideal to... I don't know. I played in trade and I felt like the economy was fine personally. I had zero issues. And I didn't do neither meat sacks nor the tier 17 beyond. But I do play a lot, so it's easy to be like, ah, I don't care. Is that a bad piece for CoC DD? It's pretty bad. I mean, it's not like unplayable, but there's just better stuff you can use. I mean, you could use Headhunter if you use rare belt. Sorry, rare boots with cooldown recovery. Yeah, I mean, sure, but okay. How do I put this? No, I'm not gonna get into this argument. Shouldn't the fact that I have fun for playing this long be more... shouldn't that be better rather than worse? Like, generally, that just means that there's a lot to do, no? So me playing a lot and still having fun should be a good thing, not a bad thing. Has Headhunter ever cost 10D on softcore? I don't think so. But what was Headhunter cost last league? Actually, Headhunter was used quite a lot last league. But I think Magebot was even cheaper than it is this league. It's just a lot of the good builds this league don't use Headhunter, like the popular builds. So with in combination with how many are there, it did plummet a lot. How do you name change again? There's an option on the website, the name change. Somewhere on your profile. I don't remember exactly where.
Cool wind. Hello. Blessings. Blessings.
I don't know. Every time there's changes, some people will like them, some people will dislike them. It might turn out that these changes will be bad, but I don't think you can judge it from one patch. I know I'm enjoying the game more. Would be a good build to enjoy Headhunter for the first time. Probably just load up a bow build. Probably just load up a bow build. Tier 17s by Steel Mage. Let's see.
You know how, like,
Okay, Steel Mage is a hardcore player though, so keep that in mind.
you know when I do Exoc, it's like, you know, it's game. I'm gaming. I'm like, this is more like, what's going on? Ah, look.
It sounds like a build issue.
It's like,
Whenever I open like this, you know, twitch.tv/Ben, and he has a build that actually has a good amulet equipped, he just sits there and tanks like 5 meat sacks at the same time, and nothing does damage to him.
Action.
Like, this doesn't seem that scary, no? This seems like pretty chill.
With this mod.
HP always full, just running around, clicking some Nico. I mean, all you need is a good amulet. The DPS though, nice build. Okay, never mind. The DPS is pretty good, it just ramps for a bit. For mirror build? Yeah, so was Steel's build, so what is the point? Isn't it a good thing that you actually require a good build for something in this game? I don't know. Like, I feel like it's good that there is content that you actually need a good build. Like, don't get me wrong. There is a problem in the... There is a problem with the big difference between tier 16 and tier 17. But I don't think tier 17's being more difficult and more rewarding is a bad thing. There's some problem with the mods and some of the rewards are like way over the top and whatnot, sure. But that is something that is gonna get changed. It's the first time it, like, first leak, right? Most casuals will never do the content. Good! We need content like that in the game. There's plenty, okay. There's plenty of content in Path of Exiles that casuals can do. They don't need to do everything. Listen, if you are watching on Twitch, you are not a casual anyway, so don't use that argument. Let the actual casuals use that argument. I feel like most casuals don't even complain about that stuff. They're just playing the game. They don't even know what they're missing out on. It's like the same as like the argument about new players and like, how is new players supposed to get through mudflats because it's too hard? No, every racer dies in mudflats, but every casual player is like level 7 in mudflats with like full rare gear and just destroys every Roa and takes 0 damage. I just watch Twitch, don't really play. I mean, that's fair. Like, there's gonna be some people who are like that, right? But most people who are on Twitch is not what I would consider casual. Like, if you spend time out of the game watching PoE on streams, like, you're probably not casual. If you want to learn about casual, start making YouTube videos. That helps a lot. I mean, again, people who watch YouTube videos are a little step above a casual, probably. But they are definitely closer to a casual than the people who watch on Twitch. After all these years, the game is too easy, I want challenge. The game is too hard, nerf please. I mean, to be fair, some of the mods on tier 17s are like quite bullshit. Like, I think people would be happier if the mods were just more monster-like, more damage than whatever some of these mods are, right? And that's a fair argument that you can make. The fact you have to roll tier 17s for both rewards and damage mods combined is really bad. For example. Like, I feel like you should only roll it for like the actual mods on the map and then the rewards are just like random or whatever. But you don't have to like specifically roll, oh, I want to roll for more scarabs. But at least you can roll them now. It was on League Star. It was a lot more unfair when you couldn't roll them. The -4 per skill use is not even that bad. Not if you don't run back to basics. Also, if you run back to basics, you don't have the right to complain about tier 17 map mods. That is giga self-inflicted. But I mean, it probably shouldn't be 20 max stress default. It should probably be... It probably should be similar to the tier 16 map mods. But like, yeah, we are PoE players. We click back to basics and then we complain that we have to use 6 portals per map. Like, that is kind of just how it is, right? Let's be real. Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. That sounds bad. I do think they should balance the tier 17s better, both in terms of rewards and difficulty, but I think the idea is good. Like, I think they are good for the game overall. It's just, I don't think you can do this big of a change and release everything perfectly. I don't know. We'll see how it is in like a league or two. I think they gonna... I mean, even during one league, the tier 17s went through a lot of iteration, right? So I'm sure that between leagues, they're gonna change a lot too. 2120 Valscalis. Oh. I want to say one thing though, SSF feels pretty good. The Scarabs in SSF do feel pretty good. So far. I mean, I've only been playing SSF for like 3 or 4 days. But I do feel like SSF is a lot better than I expected it to be. But I've also high rolled my Vel Orbs on Katarina, so... That is probably part of the reason why I'm not hating my life right now. Oh yeah. If we're gonna complain, can we complain about the league mechanic a little bit? I actually like it, except the fact that... Why do they have to have the type, man? It would have been so fine if it wasn't whole, like, oh, this guy's a beast, this guy's an undead, this guy's an construct. Like, why is that thing in the game, man? Also, league mechanic on the tree, it should only be keystones. We went over that a bit earlier today before the raid. The keystones are fine. I think the small nodes, they feel like too mandatory, honestly. I mean, you can skip it, right? But like then you basically are playing standard. Made a coffin only one slot. Yeah, but the argument GGG will give you is that coffin is not it's not a cube. Unironically, that would be the argument. But yeah, I think the keystones on the Atlas tree are really good for league mechanic. Like, genuinely, I hope they keep doing that, because while I don't use the keystones, I did use the one that just places it for you for the like first 4 days of the league, because I couldn't be bothered. And it felt really good to have the option to do so, but I don't think we should be expected to spend like 20 small points or however much we actually spent. Why did they spread them apart? Because they were like, oh, maybe people will pick up like 1 or 2 wheels, but in reality, if you are clicking something, you... Ooh, we got the corpse node, nice. How rare is this node? How rare is this coffin, by the way? I haven't really run that many of these because when I switched to SSF, they basically introduced them. Give us more points. I don't think they will give us more points since they gave us more Atlas trees. I actually like the fact that you get to choose, or not choose, but that you have to make decisions on your Atlas tree. It feels like you would always want to have more points. It's the same reason I like the skill tree currently, if you are not adorned. If you are adorned, it's not that fun. Okay. I'll just went to that. Not there if you gave high mob. I mean, yeah, I mean, I was gonna do it in a tier 17 map, but then I got a good good mod on the tier 16 with extra pack size, so I was like, I might as well try it. I mean, they give us like 300 more points. Yeah, but not really, right? We basically have, okay, -1, -2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is kind of extra. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. -19 points. Arguably more here. Just from league mechanic, that does feel kind of bad. And yeah, you can argue don't do the league mechanic. Sure, it's an argument. I mean, it's not even wrong, but also like, come on. I wanna do the league mechanic, right? That's why I play the league. Right side super optional. Not really, these are just extra corpses. This is literally just more corpses, right? I guess if you don't need corpses, then it is optional, yeah. What do you mean don't need corpses? I mean, if your gear is done, or you play Trade League, you could just like not spec it, right? And just buy whatever corpses you need. I mean, in Trade League, this is not really a problem in the first place. Like, you can just not spec the league mechanic stuff except All Flame. I mean, even the All Flame stuff you don't actually need to spec. Okay, trading for All Flames also doesn't sound fun, by the way, if you use a lot of them. Because that sounds like a lot of one-by-one trades. I know Fabgun was specifically complaining about that one. I mean, what is Fabgun not complaining about? But that one he was complaining about really loudly. You may cry, baby. Listen, GGG like gives him a toy, takes away a toy, then gives him another toy, then takes away another toy, then gives toy to other people that are not Dead ILA, and then, you know, his toys get worse. He's just not a happy man. Oh yeah, I was complaining a lot about the bulk stuff. Should have heard me on day one, or not even day one, like week one. Like, imagine adding a bulk section to your trade site for like beasts and stuff, but then not adding it for coffins and tier 17 maps. Oh, that was so bad. You cannot search by corpse type? No, that's good. I'm not trading you a specific corpse type anyways. Corpse type shouldn't have been in the game anyways. This is a big file on GGG's board. Corpse types are such an unnecessary extra thing. I don't think there was anything more frustrating than someone messaging you for one corpse and wanting a specific, like, oh, I want a beast, I level 81. Like, that was pain. Okay, I was being a little petty about it and intentionally trading them the different corpse every time too. So that probably did not help. But I was just annoyed when someone was buying one corpse at a time. Oh, what is that? Oh, Memory of Harvest Beast, log in. Hey, that's actually sick. Did Fabgun do something to me? No, me and Fabgun are chill. I just make fun of him complaining. I'm sure he makes fun of me complaining too. We complain about different stuff though. Is there any reason not to just run the Harvest Memory? You cannot use Scarabs with it or anything, right? Tier 17s drop more frequently? They feel like they drop enough for me. Like, more than enough, actually. Once you get 4 void stones, I don't know if you do have 4 void stones or not. They become like quite common if you're just blasting mobs. Or the bees don't even need to roll mobs well. Oh yeah. If you play solo, you're not in a party, map quant doesn't even matter, right? So I can literally random white. I'll just run the Harvest Beast Memory, why not? There's no reason not to run it instantly. By tier 5? Is there a reason to do tier 5? More chance for frogs? Ah. I would rather run a high tier map than chance for frogs. I mean, I guess it's technically slightly better, but... Because there's not a lot of people accumulating them since most quit. That's just not true at all. Like, what do you mean most people quit? Come on. Can we stop being like that? This seems fine. Check in Discord. You see, it's like the... I don't think the retention is that high this week, actually. At least it wasn't when I checked. But it's not like, oh, there is half the people that are usually playing. Like, it's like fine. Percentage-wise, it's actually pretty bad retention. But it had good... Like, it's always gonna be bad percentage retention when the initial player count is high. Like, the league is doing fine. You would think it's not based on the number of complaints, I guess, but it's doing fine. Why would someone run back to basics? Because it modifies the map quantity and rarity. And on tier 17s, it also modifies the like more Skyros, more maps and whatnot. I think... Ooh, what is this beast even? One thing that I will say though, I do think that a lot of people didn't actually interact with Necropolis. I bet you the interaction with Necropolis... Oh, Synthesis Map, that's kind of bad. The interaction with Necropolis is actually quite low. And if there wasn't like a big base game rework, I think the league would actually be kind of dying. Because it is good league mechanic for nerds like me, who don't mind sitting there and clicking their little corpses to get their triple, like 6 times tier 1 items, right? But for like the average player, Necropolis is like super convoluted, probably not worth bothering with. Maybe sell corpses on a good day type of league. Like, the league is definitely giga rewarding. It's just like, I could easily see how most people wouldn't bother with it, because it's kind of more complicated than even Harvest was. I guess the one thing though, if people didn't go for like perfect items, it is actually very easy to grab mid-tier items. It's just like people... There isn't really enough reason or content around like decent items through league mechanic. Because everyone just basically goes for the perfect ones. But yeah, I mean, I think the league mechanic for a lot of people is a miss. Well, the crafting part. But honestly, that said, the one on the map device is actually, like, on average, pretty rewarding. Obviously, it feels bad if you don't get anything ever, but generally, you get, like, a decent amount of rewards from it, even if you don't interact with the coffins and stuff. I'll just collect all these harvest beasts first. Let's collect every red beast. I don't care to check which one is which. Yeah, you get in SSF you really realize how strong the league mechanic is. Like when you enter white maps and like your tier 4 maps drops like 100 scours, you are like, oh. I understand. Like in Trade League, if you get 100 scours, you're like, oh, plus 20 C, I guess, right? But, I mean, Chaos Orbs are still really good. Especially because people need to use so many to reroll tier 17s. Well, it's strong but not fun. That's fair. I think that's a very fair take, and I think a lot of people will agree with you there. I think, for me, it's strong and fun, but frustrating. Which for a lot of people would automatically be not fun, right? So... I do think a lot of people would agree that it's not fun for them. If you have... Yeah, I bought a bunch of quad tabs this league. Not gonna lie. I did buy a bunch of quad tabs this week. And I don't feel bad about it because I'm enjoying the game. But I understand that not everyone can just buy more tabs, lol. It is kind of weird that the league mechanic is not forcing you to buy more tabs, but heavily incentivizing you to buy more tabs. I wonder how many people actually like actively interact with the graveyard crafts. I would expect it to be lower than the average league mechanic. But the amount of new stuff you can do through scarabs keeps people playing. Like that is probably the main selling point of the league at this point for most people. I'm just grateful they didn't make coffins 2 by 3. Aware. They easily could have. I mean, I think their intention initially wasn't for people to trade coffins in these numbers, or even have this many coffins, right? With the whole, it costs 1 C to actually, because like initially it was 1 C to coffin something. So I think the idea behind the league was very different, but then they realized that it's not something people would actually enjoy. And decided to change it, which is, I mean, better late than never. Like, it was definitely planned to play out differently than it did, I would say. And then they realized that if they make the corpses better, they can sell more tabs. Why does the graveyard not hold? Yeah, that is kind of weird, right? It should really be 88. Like, it doesn't matter to me that much because I usually play stuff by like in sections of 20s. But it is weird that there's like 64 slots for an 88 craft. I don't know, there's definitely a lot of things that could have went better, but there's also a lot of stuff that could have went work with the size of the reward this week got. And overall, I'm having a lot of fun, so... Especially in SSF, it doesn't matter to me that much how much fun other people are having, you know? It still affects me because of Twitch and whatnot, but I don't expect to quit the league anytime soon. They could give us an unlimited. I mean, they could. I'm not saying they couldn't, but there's probably like actual technical reason to why it's not unlimited. And when I say technical reasons, I don't mean just sell more stash tabs. I don't think that was the initial intention, even though that's a, you know, positive byproduct for GDG. Stackable? Yeah, the reason they are not stackable is because they wanted to do this thing that like, oh, you have to have a matching name and like it has to be a beast and eye level stuff and whatnot. Like all that stuff like is the reason why it's not stackable, yeah. I do wish they made it a little simpler, but still strong. Like the whole extra like type thing didn't need to be there. What did we get in the end? We got create a synth map, increase the level of awakened gem, reroll an awakened gem. Oh, that sounds fun. Craft a metamon modifier. That's good. Is that it? We might have multiples of some. Okay, I need to be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee and grab something to snack. In the meantime, chat, new video about to drop right now. Highlights from yesterday. I will link it in chat in a second. There. Wanna check it out? I'll recommend checking it out. If you could, you know, like, comment, subscribe, helps a lot. And day 3 highlights. Slash pin. That should work. Yeah, that works. Wait, what? Oh, why does it say mess? Oh my god. Professional streamer, by the way. Slash pin. Day 3 highlights. Okay, that works. Okay, I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. Highly recommend watching the highlights. We have been trying to do them every day, and I think they are pretty good. It's like a SSF diary with like a little bit of talk about progress of the build and whatnot. So, you know, no one can watch the entire stream since I stream like 12-14 hours a day, so at least the highlights are there. Get you guys up. Be right back. I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. In the meantime, we get one of these. White time.
bad, before dog shit, before this game ever made things made by death. They've never played an RPG in their life. Before bad, before dog shit, before this game ever made. How could you mess it up? This bad, the itemization update 139 make the game better. You would put me on before bad, before dog shit, before the worst game ever made. No in-game shit, character progression, bad boss design. Only your cooldowns, generators, spenders, bad, 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 bad,
Okay,
before dog shit.
I'm back. It's time to get Awakened, Cast, and Crit. Surely. Watch this. Bye, Bob. Okay. Let's finish the song. Let's finish the song then. Sorry.
Yeah.
At least a little bit. While we try to Gemba. Come on. Just hit, Awaken, Cast, and Crit. Come on, with the D for bad, it has to hit good. Why? Unlucky. Even this song doesn't save it, man. Even the song doesn't save it. Okay, gain 5 Kirek missions. I mean, that's actually kind of decent. I will run these. I need to fish for Putrid. Someone called it. Hey, did someone say Awaken Brutality? Who was it? Bandit guy. Last message, yeah. And Brutal is not the worst gem, I suppose, but that's not exactly what we're looking for there. Did you guys post your D4 bad on the YouTube video? Also, we're doing this new thing where the first comment that's funny gets pinned. So, you know, if you're one of those internet comedians, this is your time. What even is this map? Alter. And anything else? No. One of those. Oh, we got... Wait, this is basically 6 divines. I didn't even realize we got 3 of them. That's actually sick. Okay, that's pretty good. That was like surprisingly successful then. Hello everyone. Oops. The video on accident. Need more for my foil? I don't think I'm upgrading that foil, man. First funny comment. Okay, that's not what a funny comment is. Last time, just to give you some inspiration, you know, The comment that got paid was the World of Warcraft is an MMO made by Blizzard Entertainment. I don't remember the whole thing. I wish I did, but I don't. Rogue Exiles, Chaos Orbs. I think that's fine. How many Anarchy do we have? Yeah, we have enough. Let's do 82. Rutu is a human being with human hands and feet. Speaking of Rutu, we're gonna be playing a cat girl in Torchlight Infinite later today. I don't know why that, you know, why that YouTube comment remind me of that, but I wanted to mention it. Not correlated at all. How realistic is Green Nightmare in SSF? If you actually farm for it, not unrealistic at all, but it's not like something you get on day one. Got it from Chaula Allflame. I didn't even know you can get... No, actually I did drop a unique from it. You're right. You do get uniques from Allflames. Ritual to respawn exiles. Oh, wait. True. I should go back and do it. I forgot. Did I already skip the ritual? I think I skipped one, right? Think! Divine Orb. My thing. Yeah, I did skip the ritual. I'll go back for it. I think I already found this helmet. Was this one, right? Yeah. There's no way anyone ever uses this, right? An enemy hit deals elemental damage to your... I mean, some of these uniques are just like, why are we adding more like low-level uniques that no one will ever use? Let's just add more turns uniques into PoE, why not? AG. Has anyone ever equipped that on an AG? I dropped Death Rash. It was from Betrayal, from Chimera Transportation. It gives league-specific uniques, and Death Rash is an old league-specific unique. Even though the concept of league-specific uniques doesn't exist anymore in PoE, the Betrayal still has that as a reward. And it's like a pretty decent way of getting your Death Rush. Obviously, it's not guaranteed or anything, but... Depends, do you plan on using it or not? And whether an Awakened Gem is a keep or reroll just depends on whether you want to use it or not. At least in SSF. Good anticipation from Old Nettle Flame. It's kind of cool that you can actually get the uniques from all the stuff. Makes me want to run the All Flames, like All Flames of like even the stuff that I was just gonna leave on the ground. You got 3 of them. I mean, league-specific uniques in general are kinda rare, so even though Death Rush itself is rare, it's not that rare to get from there, right? It's because it competes against a lot of other rare uniques. How much chaos did we get this map? 20, 40, 60, 80, 83 only. Wasn't that good. But we take it anyways. Ooh, Mortal Rage. Just exile unique farming. I plan on doing some of that later, yeah. I do think I want to do that with some MF gear on and whatnot, though. Maybe not. Maybe you don't even need MF gear. I assume Garetta's doing it without, right? Because there is this thing. Where is this Garab? This one. He's just using this for the uniques. Ritual gave me a mirror this week. Really? I got a mirror shard from Ritual and I thought I was the luckiest Ritual farmer. Turns out I wasn't. Nameless Seer on... Oh! Speaking of being lucky, the Nameless Seer on dev, guys. It's time. The Nameless Seer on dev. I need to remove Think from that, man. Tainted Fuse being a thing is like the biggest spade this league. You get so many of them when you do these All Flames. King Conquer Axe. There's no way King Conquer Axe is the best unique on that Nameless Seer. This is like 0% chance. You've seen one. I mean, I saw more than you have the entire league in this one map then. I mean, we got the Blah Raid, right? And having the Blah Raid means you get Mage Bloods from Seer. That's how it works. Headhunter? I wouldn't mind getting a Headhunter this early on. Would be kinda cool. I don't know if I would equip it on this build, but I would probably make a an arrow that I with it. Okay, let's see. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I don't see anything good. I mean, this is a tier 1, I think. He did predict the Congors. Is Pragmatism rare? I don't remember. I think Tukama's Fortress is the rare one. So we could retake this for the unique collection. I can't believe Mauser actually actually knew. That's wild. He hacked the code. Oh, this is the Mage Blood. Oh, almost. Wait, actually, I have some Ancient Orbs though. you know? What if? Checking if any of them fits into my unique tab. Is this the one we need? No. Oh, we have 3 engineers or later. I should just buy some nameless seer scarabs in trade and just go in whenever Mauser says he's gonna have a mage blood. Since he knows, you know? Be a good farming strat. Which one did we need again? We needed South. Do we have any cards? Agnarod. We have 2. That's not South. That's not South. We're waiting for a long time. I thought it was common on him. Did people lie to me? Nameless Seer Scrap is like 7 div in hardcore. There's no way. Is it actually 7 div in hardcore? What? Why would it be 7 div in hardcore? Gonna bounce. See you later, Moser. Some degen gamblers. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot more uniques in hardcore that are actually worth, right? So it makes some sense. Answer every hardcore question, it's always ban. True. He is the top gun or hardcore. He is the root of all evil there. Oh, another fortress map. Wasn't the answer usually Dan? No, Dan is like an ethical player. He doesn't use like mage bloods and stuff. You know, he plays fair. He doesn't abuse OP stuff. Never would play with a MF color. Never would ruin an economy. He's playing a Quinn build now. Man, that build, like, it's strong. It's just not something I would ever play. Like, I was, like, in pain watching him clear that tier 17. I mean, it looked a lot weaker than the strength stacking dual strike when it comes to mapping. It's because you need to ram to actually get the damage. Dan would never PK his MF color. Is Contract's second character still alive? Speaking of that. Yes? Damn, ban fell off. All ban would have already won. Only because he went to bed, I see. For now. Wood splitter, I think I need that. Why is the circle so big? I don't know. It's these Harpies, they spawn a lot of stuff. The accompanied by Harpy is like the most fun mod from Necropolis. They just spawn so many extra mobs. Meteor map almost did it. Wait, the color doesn't even have a mage plot? Couldn't see floor. Group play in tier 17 sounds really sketch, honestly, for hardcore. Wait, did I even click Carto Scarab or did I click Div Card Scarab? No, I did click Carto Scarab. Just not dropping any. Okay, opening these boxes with the harpies takes a while. And fun. I mean, they're kind of fun. I enjoy killing them. It just adds a lot of extra time to the map, but I do enjoy killing them. Phone is too slow. Are they affected by the Atlas stuff? I don't even know. Like if you actually had the nodes to make them faster. Kind of wanna farm some harpy, but you need a lot of scarabs to farm harpies. Something I will farm later. Hopefully I will get a bunch of fracturing orbs from it and whatnot. Is there a reflect? 1, 2, no. Okay, good. I have to redirect 20 times for reflect. Paranoia. I can't believe they actually added reflect on these. After they were like, we don't really like reflect on them. This is like dumb. Let us remove it. And then they added anyways. Hey, Manasa King should keep me busy for the rest of the league. Like the Mana Forge stuff, or what's the plan? Oh, Beast Share Scarabs, okay. Is it funny? I feel like it's not that funny, man. It was funny the first like 100 times. As a viewer, it is. Also, let's just see if you feel like it's gonna be funny when it happens to you. My morgue is full. Classic. The streamer is HCND ends the stream. Speaking of HCND ending the stream, has still loaded up the SSF yet? I don't know, you know, I wanna watch his league start. And he does. No, so that's a problem with like ribs. Like, yeah, they're funny for like 2 minutes, and then after that, people lose motivation to play for days. I mean, some people do, some people don't. Some people get PK'd while MFing and then still make another MF color, so. Some people just never learn or not care enough. Not many people go AFK. No, a lot of people do AFK. Go AFK after a rip. That's not true. I would say most hardcore players do. Some rips are fun for 2 minutes, others are fun forever. It says no data was returned for the clip, but I already know what the clip is. Watch. Number 1, click this link at the top if you are watching. Number 2, I bet this is a Karn rip hooking into Maven. It's just not working. Clip is missing. You linked it twice. Yeah, dude, some chatters are just bad at XDD chatting. That's wild. Of course it's this one. It's always this one. It's never not this one. Where?
Are you kidding me, dude?
Die to a worm. This one was just like, I don't know, man. This is actually one of those like this only happens to Karn ever type of rips. I knew exactly what was coming and still laughed. I remember watching that live, man. Like, I was watching that rip live because I was like, oh, Karn's bossing, time to watch. The edit, very transition. Did some of those some of those edits are like ruthless. They're actually so good. Everyone else was dead. Still already cleared by then, so it wasn't like, oh, he was gonna win, but still. So sucks to die like that. How many fortress maps do we have? Map check. 17. Strongest monster in the pack gets converted to scarabs. Do we do anarchy or meat psych on this one? Do we do anarchy or meat psych on this one? I think it's anarchy. Send it. Is my precision off? What happened? I have too much mana. Yoink my scarabs now. I shall get so many scarabs from these maps. Not that I'm complaining, I need them. Oh! Another ultimatum of catalyzing. Second one today. We get to reopen too. And reopen again. You know, this map is starting and reopen again. I have a pretty good scarab setup for this type of a map. We barely started the map and we already have to leave. Might have to, you know, empty out my inventory a little bit for this. I don't wanna click them. This is one problem in SSF. You are not hiding any scarabs, or you shouldn't be. So these maps really cover your inventory. Is there enough portals? I don't know. Is there enough portals for this? We'll see. Kinda need to take the Titan Greaves too. So I don't have those yet. I'm trying to... I mean, worst case scenario, I could leave them on the ground, but... Breed Scarabs. Need Portal Scarab? Yeah, I wish I did. I wish I put one of those in. Of course. I don't have a Valor, do I? No. It's fine. Can this build be played as Trickster? Not really, no. I mean, I'm sure it technically could be. Jang has like a bow version of custom crit Trickster, I think, but really is made as an Inquisitor. Seen people play it on Assassin, I've seen people play it on Sabo, but so far the Inquis version has been the best. I don't really want to click that. I don't think I will. I have too much XP to click that altar. Oh, pink! Ambush. Oh, containment. That's really good. Containment is like insane. For more scarabs later. Okay, second full inventory. Valor. I will actually grab it. You never know. Surely we get lucky. Yeah, now we need Velfall Flame, true. Watch it. Never lucky. I tried. I tried! Legit doubled the amount of scarabs I had in my stash. Cause I've been playing the blocked scarabs for a while, and then I've been using a lot of scarabs too today, so I was basically empty out on scarabs. It's good to get them before tier 17s. Love me some scarabs. Is there a reason to do rituals? I forgot how that works. Do lantern mods work with ritual or not? I don't remember if they do. There is an Atlas tree always. No Corvancer ritual? Okay. I will clear it now that I started. We needed south, I think. I'm not sure I understand your question. When you craft it with Necropolis, you pretty much get the sword I have right now. And if you wanna go well orb, like if you wanna go for the fire damage well orb, you just scour the prefixes and you keep going. Like you just do suffix is gonna be chain scour, and then you keep repeating till you hit the fire damage. Enhanced support, okay, not too bad. Good map, good map. Cold damage? I mean, you can just get cold damage elsewhere. Like, if you don't have it, it's fine. It's just a convenient place how to get it easily. I shouldn't have stashed those. I should need to use these whole flames. I can't be just hurting them. Was it south that I needed? West, south, east, north. That sounds correct. I mean, getting the Welt or fire damage is the hard part. It's like 1 in 10 or so. Come on, give me south so I can hide these cards. Okay, back to mapping. I burned 21 Valors and I give up. Yeah, the thing is, like, even if you use 21, like, it's like not that unreasonable not to hit. Like, when it's 1 in 10 or 1 in 11 or something, like, the odds are just bad for the upgraded gifts. I might do it just because, you know, I like being dumb. I used to, then hit. Yeah, I mean, that's the correct play, just hit, but... Cost of orbs or hardcore? What do you mean? The cost of orbs in hardcore are so cheap. They're only like 6Z each or something. They haven't been this cheap in softcore in like 2 weeks. It's not even getting tags. No one is gonna farm Betrayal because the current state of Betrayal in Trail League is just awful. The Scarabs might as well not exist in Betrayal. It's not worth looting safe houses. The only thing that actually has any value in Betrayal outside of Katarina is like Gravicious. That's it. It's so sad. Like, I don't know. For it to be good from like profit per hour perspective, and the orbs need to be at like 15 divs, so people are not gonna do it for profit per hour. People are not gonna do it for fun because it's not fun. So what are even the reasons to do it? +1 gems on fall. I would rather have the cold damage than +1. I think it's more impactful. Challenge for Katarina kills. I've done one completed. I've had that one completed for a while now. Yeah, I mean, Betrayal. Oh, another fortress. Betrayal is just a bad spot right now. It's just not in a good spot, and I don't think the problem I have with Betrayal is I don't think they're gonna rework it again. So I think it's gonna remain in a bad spot for a while. That's the one problem I have with it. It's one of the best mechanics in the game. It's one of the best mechanics in SSF. I don't think people liked it that much in trade. I might be wrong though. Some people did, obviously, but they reclaim design space. I mean, it's not even about like the Veil Chaos nerf that much. It's just like the mechanic just feels bad. That's it. %5 chance to cause bleeding. Wait, we needed that. I mean, I farmed a lot of them this league. It's not like I haven't, right? Like, I've done probably 50 Katarinas. Maybe a little more. Both, some of them with, some of them without Scarab, some of them after patch, some of them before patch. It's just like... What's the block? Physical percent. Like percent physical damage. Good luck. Nah. You went from the cost of Wild Chaos being 2 div and like 15 C to it being like average of 15 divines. Like, sure, you can be like it's OP, but it literally went up by 7x. And like in some cases it's better, sure, but you hate on the first try, your grats, man. Love to hear that. No, I'm not even talking about the Veld, or like I'm not talking about Ashlink. I'm talking about people crafting with Vel Orbs versus people not crafting with... Sorry, people crafting with Veld Chaos versus people who would consider crafting with Veld Orbs. The cost literally went up by 7x. I feel like there was something in between that would have been a better place for it. Log Prefix Reforged Live. That one is not even cheaper on a lot of builds, though, on a lot of items. Unless you are okay with 25 live. It's 2 div above. Yeah, 2 div per try. But the success rate is a lot lower. I mean, I'm not saying they didn't need to nerf crafting, whatever. I don't really care too much. It's just... With how annoying it is to farm Vel Orbs, I feel like they should have made it... They should have just kept both of them. And have Katarina have 20% chance to drop both Vel Chaos and Vel Orb. That would probably fix it for me. I disagree. Regular move speed mod is good. You can just fracture 35 ms easily. Like very easily with the league mechanic. I'm pretty sure my endgame boots are gonna have fractured move speed. I haven't seen a single Peranduscorp yet. Peranduscorps yet. That's actually kind of wild. How rare are the Peranduscorpses, or am I just getting unlucky on those? Like, I've crafted every item a long time ago. Stop picking up the unique corpses from the other ones. I just haven't seen a single Peranduscorps yet. Just misclicked. They're rare. Like, I've looted some of them in SC Trade. Like, I've finished sets in SC Trade by myself without trading, but it wasn't a lot of them. I didn't really keep track on how rare they were. I guess you could always just, if you really want the jewel, you could click the unique corpses are more likely. Even though I hate those notes, I never want to click them. Could be worse courses overall. I mean, I haven't clicked them. Respectively, I inspect them now. I'm just saying, if you really needed the Perandus for your build, you could click them. I need to roll my Icarus Embers. Hello. I need to roll my Icarus. Hopefully, we actually hit. So I can switch to red. Is DD the best for this build? Yeah, it is. There's some other stuff that's like playable, like Frostbolt Ice Nova or Frostbolt Vortex, but DD is the best for this archetype. No, I'm glad it helped. And the build is like, it doesn't need much to function, but there's just some things you need to take before it functions. That's why I decided to make the guide, because just like, you won't get everything from PoB unless you know what you're doing. Five minutes in this map. God damn. That's a long map. Decent jewel. I just want to level up so I can run it down in tier 17s, honestly. Clock Tower sale. Has it been on sale since they added it, by the way? I don't even know. Spell crit on helmet work on DD part of the gem because it's a socketed spell gems. Yes. Socketed spell gems is different than increased spell like damage. Sorry. So there's two different wordings, right? One is increased, or sorry, socketed spells have increased crit chance, and then there is increased critical strike chance for spells. Those are two different things. Detonate Death is a spell gem, so it does benefit from socketed spell gems. But it's not spell damage, at least the main part we care about, so it's not benefiting from the critical chance for spell damage. Because it PoE, I mean, it makes sense, it's just you need to understand how. Can you show your atlas? Yeah, or you can just type exclamation mark atlas too. But this is the atlas, just clip it if you want to see it. We don't need this, we don't need this. Sure, just burn them. I don't care. It's usually not up to date. Yeah, because Atlas and SSF changes like 17 times in one day. And your Atlas should be changing too. You know? It's like no point in copying others' Atlases. Like Atlas is like, there's like not much to Atlas, right? You just click what you want to farm. It's not like you really have choices this week, especially when you have to click Necropolis. Getting on makings? I don't know. I feel like this week you... Oh, 5 div card scarabs. Just keep opening, that's fine. Eventually it's gonna be better than the base scarab, right? No? 15 div card scarabs, we take that though. I don't know, you get a lot of unmakings from like the leak mechanic stuff. Like whenever it offers you like 7% chance for unmaking or weapons get converted to unmaking, just put the correct Owl Flame there and you profit. Or you can run Exarch Altars, but I haven't run any. Same for regrets, right? Like if you know you need unmakings, you can do the same thing I just described for regrets and then convert them. How many times can this open? Hello? Okay, just keep opening, that's fine. Better be insane. No, I need that for my build. I'm not going for that craft. I don't think I am. That craft would just make me quit the game. I already know it. Is it even worth it? Kinda. It's a lot of damage, honestly, but it's just so annoying for... Even in Trade League it's annoying, let alone in SSF. At least in Trade League you just throw Divines until you eventually win. But in SSF you actually have to farm the Veil Orbs. Just hit it first time. See, the problem is that if I am gonna commit to it, I'm better off probably crafting a new weapon because my weapon actually has fall damage on it. So I would feel kind of bad deleting it right now. That's a lot of quality gems, that map. 2120 TR. Can I get baited into TR? There's no way. Maybe for a heister. Arctic Armor or Dreadbanner? Probably Dreadbanner. I don't think Arctic Armor is that good. can no longer unsend? Oh. It's a little unfortunate. Are those the correct ones? They were. Interesting. I thought... When did they change that? Wait, does that not work with Nebulous anymore either then? Or is it only for these rings? Wonder if it works with Nebulous. It was last league? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Big Marino, thanks for the prime. Oh, that's a pretty big nerf to Nebulous, honestly. Well, I say nerf. It's a buff for when you actually hit a good one, but... I guess it's better to... For Nebula specifically, it's better that it is this way, because everyone kind of just ended up using the early damage version, or a lot of people did. Kinda lame. Drop Omens, sure. Sure, you go there. Forgot to ask, did you already craft sword with corpses? Yeah. This is the sword. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Do I have to buy DDMTX to play this build? Nope, not anymore. Apparently, if you use dynamic culling, it's like fine. Without DMTX. Wait, why am I looting Omen of Return? I don't need that. Maybe I should have kept that for tier 17, so... Might need it there. Ooh, those bearers, oh no. And the thing is quite laggy. Proxy shield, like this build against proxy shield is actually very laggy. It's a bit annoying. Hello? Why did it not open? Or did it open? Oh, it did. What percentage chance if DD survives a nerf next week? People have been saying it's 0% for like 5 leagues now. Here we are. Oh, DD is really only OP on league start, otherwise it's just good. But maybe that is enough to get it nerfed. I mean, at this point, I don't mind DD getting nerfed just because it's been meta for way too long. PoE 2 2027, that's probably being optimistic. At this point, no, I don't know, who knows. I was actually looking forward to the beta because it was so close, and then it just got delayed, man. I mean, it's better that they tried to make a good game instead of rushing it, but at the same time, I just want to play. I just want to try it out. Go on D4.1. D4. When I say D4 bad, you say what? Put on the song. We already blasted it like 3 times on repeat. Can't just blast it all day. I don't know what's my favorite version. I think the OG one is my favorite version, honestly. And then the Eurobeat one is pretty good. It will work for both of you, but you have to like be at the shrine when someone clicks it. Like you have to go and collect the shrines together for the XP strat to work in the group. Yeah, if you have 100% reduced AoE, I think it bugs out. Is it build hardcore viable? Yeah, plenty of people play it in hardcore. You might have to do some small adjustments, but not really, honestly. I need to check something. I forgot what it was. Oh, scarabs. Oh, you can only have one of these. No wonder they were consumed so slow. Let's do... Actually, let's save these for tier 17s. Let's do like Eldrick. And let's do... Beyond and Delay. And... I mean, I'm collecting tier 17s for farming yoke. I haven't run them yet. I will when I level up. Because I don't expect them to be clean. I'm definitely not starting my 20 tier 17s at 85% XP, you know? Out of the teachings? Nah. Need to set up Atlas? I'm gonna use this Atlas for the 17s. This Atlas is pretty good for it. Is it not better to use Mage Blood? Yeah, dude. Just use Mage Blood every build. In SSF, day 3, just why don't you use a Mage Blood? Your streamer wear Mage Blood, why no Mage Blood? Let's get it from Valdos? True. Just get it from Valdos. The problem with Valdos is that I haven't even seen one on this SSF reset, and I've seen like 5 of them the entire league. So that doesn't sound well. That doesn't sound very promising. Oh, first Perandus corpse. Yeah, but that's like asking a redundant question, no? Every build is better with Mage Blood. So why are we even asking that question? That's false information? Not really. Not really. I actually hate the whole part where like Magebot is the best build for like... Okay, let's be fair. Probably like 85% of the builds in the game. It's just dumb. What can you do? I don't it's not for that many builds. Like it is the best for a lot of builds, but it's not that high percentage. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion, honestly, at this point. It's just like whatever. People wanna use Mage Blood, use Mage Blood. When I play Trade League, I don't use it because it's boring. When I get it in SSF, I will actually use it though. In SSF, I don't find it that boring for some reason. I don't know. It's just a me thing. At the end of the day, we play games the way we enjoy them, so... I don't use Mage Blood, I don't use Adorned in trade, but I will use it in SSF. Yeah, but the difference between 150 and 149 Adorned is pretty big. So it makes sense. Like 149 and like 147 or whatever are still the same. But there's a pretty big difference between 149 and 150. It's a breakpoint for every single even thing, right? Pretty much, I think. Like every single even percentage. That affects a lot of builds. There's some builds that are not really affected. Like if you play like 7% life, 15% crit multi, I don't even know if you get anything from 150. How much playtime do I have on this character? I can check. There's a little bit of AFK time. Oh, I missed both. 1 sec. One day, probably like 1 day, 15 hours played or something. Gem Scarcer, yo, that one's good. You need that one. Kind of content you should be farming, whichever kind of content you enjoy. I mean, the build is good for pretty much anything. Fractured CDR is not good. Because then you cannot elevate it. You don't actually have one fractured CDR. Do you need to farm your oak? The second you start dropping tier 17s, you can actually run them up if you roll them easy. Don't need a lot. Those maps are quite easy for DD, honestly. How long do you plan going with it? I don't know. I mean, I will probably play SSF. Ooh, strongest monster chaos orb. I am running low on anarchies. I'm gonna use a meat sack here. I'll probably play SSF for like at least a month is what I'm expecting. We'll see how it goes. I cancelled it. Expecting to play it for at least a month since that's how long I usually collect uniques for in SSF before I get bored. No BPL this time? Probably not. I don't know, I haven't been playing BPL much recently. I don't have a regex, I will just look at the maps. I don't really know what I actually want to roll over yet. I don't know how strong my build is. 'These cars got later being deployed soon. I don't think they will be deployed this league. I don't think they were intentionally leaked. I think this was just probably like in-game files of scarabs that they planned and then didn't put into the game. One second. It's BPL. BPL is like a private league where teams compete against each other in collecting uniques, but it's like a 3 to 4 days private league. I don't know. I haven't been liking the formats of what they do recently, so I just haven't been playing. Also happens way too early in the league for me to play, honestly. That's like the real problem. Because at the time when BPL runs, I'm usually not bored yet. Too much stress for you? You shouldn't really feel stress. You just play it for fun. And if it's not, if you feel like it's stressful, then you probably shouldn't play it. For me, BPL was fun when the goal was to rush to Ubers. Nowadays that part doesn't matter anymore, Slash is not even part of it anymore. They might have re-added it with like the tier 17 stuff, but even then, I don't think I will play just because I'm enjoying the base game. Or like I'm enjoying the base league. Okay, I need to click my Icarus and see if I can switch to red. Why is he so tanky? Just a random meat sack, man. Look at him. Oh my god, man. I'm not looking forward to the tier 17 farm. You guys are so tanky. What's the current meta for meat sacks in tier 17s, by the way? Is it the whole ghost memes or is it something else now? Ghost. Do you care about lantern mods at all, or do you just put one meat sack in no matter what? Rachel's Garapio login, those are actually kinda good. Shame it was at the end of the map. Getting Shaper on your map. Yeah, but you can roll that, right? You can just roll that. I'm gonna look for the kinda rare 1 in 30, 1 in 50C. Oh god. Can't wait to delete some chaos. Actually gonna click these because I want my ritual scarabs. The reason I want ritual scarabs, just to defend myself, is not because I like ritual. It's because the more scarabs I have, the less ritual I have to do. You know? Why don't I use 3 dragons? Because I literally didn't have one until today. And I already balanced my gear around not having it. At this point, I will just... I'll just get the yoke before. What do you do ritual for in SSF? I'm gonna unique collect, but... you can also do it for like % life jewels for Adorned. You give 45 yoke for yoke, 52 for Polaric. I don't really care about Polaric that much. All I want is yoke. I mean, Polaric is good, but I don't care about it like to a point where I would hard farm for it. It happens eventually. What did I want to do again? There's something. My brain. I wanted to. Oh, implicits. I wanted to try to see if I can get all of them. That's what it was. Let's start with boots. Really just need cooldown recovery rate. Not enough travel skills though, please. This is a blue one, right? I'm not like trolling with it too much. Pretty sure it is. So I know you can have it with it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Actually, about to open Crap of Exile and check. Oh, just kidding. Okay, now Fire Leech. Keeps rolling Fist Leech, man. How much do I have? 23. Man, how do I keep missing on these? That's actually kind of wild on the gloves. The Fire Leech, I mean, okay, I hit the Fire Leech in like 3, then I rolled over, and now I've used like 200 since then. Oh, pain. It's fine. I just keep farming blue. Just keep farming blue. Convert to fusing, sure. Saint Cat, Eldritch Blitzes, Insane Cat. Yeah, I mean, I wish we could just use like 50 and grab whatever we want on the crafting bench, the same way you can do with like flasks. But I understand that probably won't happen. There's just so many implicits, it's so hard to hit like a specific one. Because it's league startable, it seems so, yeah. I haven't tried it myself though, so I don't want to say yeah for sure. But it seems like it would be. Jang has been chilling that build a lot, but I don't think he has done a like price start on it either. I want to pay 100 dollars for 30% quality. Yeah, just do the thing that the other guy did the other time. You just pick up an item that's already finished and press a quick perfect whistle on it. What's the worst thing that can happen, right? How much damage loss is not running Defrash? I don't remember. It's not really about the damage, it's more about the speed. Can't wait for league start. I mean, you can just league start right now in SSF. It's the advantage of SSF, you can never be late. Weapon crafting? Yeah, I have a full video on how to craft a weapon. Well, part of that video is the weapon. SSF login? Yeah, SSF been fun. It's been a lot of fun so far. We'll see if I change my mind when I miss on the yoke. No, it had resist scarcer. I think. Pretty sure it did. That's the same van. I mean, maybe I forgot something in the video, but I don't think so.
Cool wins.
You really want clusters? I don't have clusters. Clusters on this build really don't matter for a while. I mean, I'm probably gonna hit 100 before I add in clusters. Like I did in Trade League. It's like so many misconceptions, like one corpse is enough to do pretty much all content, no clusters is enough to do all content, like sure, you wanna get them eventually because why wouldn't you, but you definitely don't need them to play the game.
Blessings.
For prefix flood or something? Wait, what do you mean?
Keep your
You want prefix flat called. That's intentional. 5 to 7 ads every 20 minutes? That's not true. They play every 30 minutes. See, this is like when Reddit makes up claims about PoE. Imagine not having ad blocker. Listen, those people are important, okay? People without ad blocker or people whose ad blocker is not working is the reason why you can watch it with one. Exclamation mark Atlas is my current Atlas. It's just mostly for corpse farming right now. Nothing too special though. I'm gonna check if I have this. Yeah, Clipio, thanks for gifting him sub. Well, now he is avoiding the ads. I respect people who... I mean, listen. You are a better person than I am. I would never disable my ad blocker just so, you know, I help the streamers. So I respect that you do it. But at least you don't have to watch subs. You don't have to watch ads now. Waiting to gift it? I mean, listen. Can you adblock on phone? I think certain browsers have adblock on phone. I don't know. I don't really use my phone for Twitch. I think if I use my phone for... Oh, what is that? Horn Scarab of Glittering. It's this one again. If I used my phone for Twitch, I would probably just buy a turbo, man. So I don't have to worry about any of that. It will just make it easier. Turbo has regional pricing, right? Or does it not for people? I don't even remember if they ever added regional pricing to Turbo. Shadow ad blocker, I increase the interaction with the streamer. Comments like DD again. Yeah, it's gonna be DD for a while. I don't even know. I mean, I might craft a bow and make a Deadeye farmer for like random Alchem Go. I kind of feel like playing Elahit. Yeah, it's with Necropolis crafting. Either watch yesterday's... Wait, was it today's highlights? I think it wasn't today's highlight actually, the Necropolis crafting. The one that's pinned in chat right now. The latest YouTube video should have the Necropolis crafting, or I made a video like earlier in the league about it. Elite of Spectrum is incredible and pretty easy in SSF. Yeah, It really solves like, or not solves, it's not like bows were bad early, but it makes early game bows even better than they were. Like I almost league started Deadeye, and like when I was doing this SSF fresh start, right, I almost league started Deadeye. Then I just changed to DD because this bot's good and I wanted to play it on fresh start. Quantity, sure. You wrote a script to automatically click skip on YouTube ads. So ethical. That's funny, actually. You know how Twitch sometimes breaks ad blocker? I've never had that happen on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube even tries. My assumption is that YouTube demographic is like not blocking ads enough for YouTube to even care. I've never had YouTube get through ad block for me. They try every now and then. Really? I haven't had that happen, but maybe just lucky with you block or whatever. It did block me from watching a few months ago. Wait, blocked you from watching completely? Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, wait, now that you mention it, I think there was like one day where there was some issues. Actually. But it was like legit one day, right? Ad blockers will always win. I think the only way to defeat ad blockers is making stuff like YouTube Red or whatever and Twitch Turbo cheap enough. But obviously they have to make it in a way like they optimize for profits, right? So they have to make it in a way that not everyone who wouldn't use adblock will switch to it, and only the people who would use adblock would buy it ideally. So it's just like But that would be like the only way to realistically defeat adblock. Even if it was one side, a lot of people wouldn't buy it out of principle. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe some people wouldn't. It's only gives you damage with yoke, but the chill is kind of nice even without it, and I don't have cluster to use anyway, so that's the reason. Also, I'm about to get a yoke anyways. When I level up, I will go do some tier 17s and drop a yoke. I mean, that's why they have to have regional pricing on them, right? The real reason why they lose money for them is not because it's only rich people who buy them with regional pricing. It's only the people who actually spend a lot of time on the platform who buy them. That's like the real reason. Because those are the people who like truly get annoyed by ads. When you watch like 2 YouTube videos a day, you can watch a 10-second ad and be like, who cares? They checked. Yeah, Twitch increased the price of Turbo like what, 2 or 3 times over the last 2 years. They kind of had to. I don't know why I thought that was an incubator. Don't question it. I'm straight up canceling any streaming platform that charges monthly and lets you see ads. Yeah, I think for me it would depend on the frequency of ads and like their intrusiveness. Yeah. I get your stance, like I get the idea, but I think if the platform is good, seeing an ad here and there wouldn't make me completely cancel it. Hulu/Prime. Is it really that bad? Out of curiosity. Or like what kind of ad? Like do they just play you like an ad before a video, or how does that work? Isn't the real strat to buy the cheaper plan and use adblock for stuff like this? I mean, in terms of like actual like, you know, user experience. Like you can like obviously you can be like, oh, I don't agree with this like on like a consumer point of view. But that's probably what I would do. Not buy plan, watch for free. It's one of those things where when it was just one platform, it was kind of fine. But now that like when you want to watch a show and they're like, you want to watch like 5 shows and they're on 3 different platforms, I feel like it's so much worse than it used to be in that sense. Wait, does that happen for some shows where season 1 is on something and then season 2 is on a different platform? I haven't actually seen that yet, but yeah. Damn. That's pretty miserable. Doesn't even finish the series. I've never paid for any of the... I never cared enough about sports to pay one of the subscriptions. The only like NHL I ever watched was like whatever they played at like 3 a.m. on whatever sports channel we had back in 2000s. Because that's when the matches were, right? It was like 2-3 a.m. my time. Never cared enough. Are we gonna level up soon? I think we are like 1 or 2 maps away. What's the fortress count? 18. I mean, I'm sure they still do nowadays. I'm sure they still do. How much is like NHL charging? Or how does it even work? Can you buy like rights to watch your team, or do you have to buy rights to watch like every match, or like how does that even function? I never looked into it. Just curious how they do it. If you wanna watch it, you know, legally. $50 a month. God damn, those people know how to make money, eh? 150 per season. Oh, so they just expect you to buy a season, most likely. NFL is probably where you get multiple channels with different games. Okay, I mean... you can watch basically any game. Interesting. What if you want to watch only like one team? Is there a way to only buy that? Or is that not an option? Just curious. NBA does that. Also, some teams do it, but not like everyone. Oh, 19. Oh, I see. I see what I'll see. Eh. That sounds pretty painful. Sports here, you don't have to... I don't think you have to pay extra for sports. At least you didn't used to. And you could just... But they didn't... They also didn't broadcast every single game. Just a decent portion of them. Because, like, let's say there's, like, a football league, right? Oh, and there would be, like, matches on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And, like, you would see, like... There would be, what, 8 matches, and you would see, like, 4 or 5 on TV. Sometimes on different channels. That's how it used to work. I don't know how it is nowadays. Additional scour. I don't think we choose that, actually. Considered it for a second there. Probably the last map, and then we go tier 17s. How do you drop 17s? I mean, you just spam maps. Try to run Atlas that drops a lot of maps, and just you make sure that you drop the 17s that you need. So I made sure I only dropped fortresses. I'm gonna click the suppression node here. But you can start someone else's craft? There's no way. Like, there's no way you can go into someone else's necropolis and like start your craft and just basically like ruin it. Right? I would be surprised if that was the case. We would know about it by now. Guys, when someone asks any weebs here, there's no way you ever answer that. That has to be a trick question, don't fall for it. They're doing that already, it didn't work. And so it doesn't work? You got baited. I would be surprised, because like I feel like at this point we would have seen someone get got by that, you know? You will happily say I am a weeb, you have no shame. Listen, it's easy to say that in YouTube channel because no one sees it there. No? I mean, listen. It's okay. I can't judge you too harshly because I'm about to load up the cat girl in Torchlight Infinite in like a few hours from now anyways. It would be a little hypocritical from me to judge. Okay, tier 17 time, boys. Tier 17 time. What scarabs do we use in tier 17s? I don't even know. Well, we will just do it map by map. Honestly. I think we're gonna get some extra Cartus scarabs in. For the first map, because I remember what it had. Duplication. Maybe just go double duplication. No, I'm not using Helper Atlas. I don't think we need it. I think we just keep this Atlas. This Atlas is pretty good for tier 17s. Did I craft all my gear yesterday? It's mostly rogue gear, and the weapon is from Necropolis. Okay, so we are starting at 19 fortresses. 19 fortresses, we ran one. So on average, we should get exactly one yoke. Let's see if we actually do. Is duplication even that good? I guess it's not, honestly. I don't really want that. Okay. Where is it? Map. I'm just gonna do them one by one. This map is very runnable. It's a little bad, but it's runnable. And that's all that matters. I think we still run domination. I disagree so much. I wanna create a big map pool, and this helps a lot with it. You go to the bottom. Putrid corpses, plated, that's fine, that's fine. All these are fine, I think. What strategy? I ran only Strand and Arcade, which can only drop Fortress. Is that more maps on it, right? Yeah, it did. Okay. Where's my maps? I got Valrain of Arrows, man. Why am I even looking out though? But I got Valrain of Arrows and the Awakener puddle. You cannot guarantee the flat gold, but it's very likely to have flat gold on top of the suffixes. If you do the recipe that I did. I could run through these maps a lot faster, but I don't really want to rack up death count, honestly. If I don't have to. I'm just gonna full clear them, but like go kinda slow. And my mark is full. Classic. Did he die? Almost died there. Let's see. Oh, it's alive as extra. Yes, I forgot. I'm like, what happened there? 16% chill. I think the chill here is good. I don't know why I care so much about not dying. It just makes it more interesting for me, honestly. There's like no good reason to care. Like I could just double my damage by going holding right click and whatnot. But it's just good practice. Anyways. Well, he didn't drop it yet. Map number 2 didn't get it. Unlucky. Oh, I'm getting 30% chilled. That's not fun. feel like in SSF, tier 17s feel good. Just because it's like, oh, you farm tier 16s and your reward is you get to do 17s. While in Trade League, I kind of felt like dread when I was not doing 17s. And when I was doing 17s, I was feeling frustration sometimes. Like, the gameplay loop just does make more sense right now in SSF, which is probably not how the game should be. That's kind of scary. It's really scary. Okay, we need to clean our inventory. It's probably why you don't understand a lot of the complaints. Yeah, I mean, I would think that most of the complaints people have wouldn't apply to SSF, but then again, a lot of people don't want to play SSF, right? So you need to keep that in mind. Like, Trade League is the main mode of PoE still, and probably will always be, I would guess. I don't know if always, but I would expect it to stay. I mean, hardcore is honestly irrelevant. No offense. Not irrelevant. Because of Twitch and YouTube, hardcore is not irrelevant. But if Twitch and YouTube didn't exist, hardcore would actually be kinda irrelevant. Like, hardcore creates a lot of content, but in terms of like player base, it's kinda just whatever. And I say this as someone who has played mostly hardcore in PoE. And I would still consider myself a hardcore gamer, even though I've been playing a more and more softcore every league. And I haven't even made a hardcore character yet, this league. I mean, I'm sure I will later. Hardcore trade kind of works well. To a certain point. Hardcore SSF this league, I imagine people just stockpiling tier 17s and never running them, waiting for the random Defiance of Destiny to drop, but it will never come. And they will be hard, like, just rotting in their stash. That's what I'm expecting a lot of people do in SSF hardcore right now, which is probably not ideal. It's like running these buffs safely in hardcore, kinda hard. Kinda hard. Like, even if you roll them easy, they are still sketchy. This one I didn't roll, it was just mirrored, so I had to run it the way it was. I'd probably roll them slightly easier in hardcore, but still, like, this map is like very fair when it comes to tier 17, like average tier 17s, and I got almost one shot like 3 times. You know? Right there. I kinda don't even wanna kill that rare. I will, but like, look at that. This is hard to deal with. It's hard to deal with even on softcore. And it got ghosted. You know what? It actually wins. Ah, pain. Defeated.
Bless low.
It lives, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good though. Like we can clear these maps without dying. I guess the goal. Let's make a personal goal, even though it's kind of dumb to do so. To end tier 17s with positive XP. We start at 0% and just see how it goes. I just will make it more fun for myself. I mean, will it be more boring content? I mean, maybe, but it just makes it more fun for me. Map number 2 that we cannot run. Time to Chaos Orb. Nope, not the remove life. 5 as extra, yes. This is fine. Oh no, Union of Souls. Okay, we have a winner. This is more scarabs. Okay, so if there's more scarabs, how high does this roll, the more scarab thing, by the way? Because I want to start using diesel flames for it. It rolls higher than 100, right? Got him 400. Seen 200 before, back to basics. And this is probably as good as we're gonna get when it comes to no... Strombox, where's Strombox? What to finish? I mean, I would just grant hits gonna be evaded and call it finished, because I think everything else is unreasonable. The fire damage craft averages to like 100 diff for like 10% damage or something. Where is my ambush there? 70% pack size, perfect. I forgot to empty my thingy. You'll have to empty it later. Map drops duplicated. Not worth it for that. This one's gonna take forever to run when I play them like this. Oh well, that's okay. I'm used to these maps being like a minute per map when just boss rushing doing nothing else. But when I'm actually trying to play them safe and full clearing and kiting, doesn't look like it's gonna be a 1 minute per map. gonna add some ambush scarabs into this, actually. Looking at this. Their command. The latest highlight has it, the one that's pinned, or I made a video on this like 2 weeks ago. Called like step-by-step guide for like Necropolis DD crafting or something. So ritual works for this, right? You got the Yogg on your first fortress map, Yoggrats. No, it doesn't, I lied. Or I didn't have a mob there. Okay, we need to clear this. Pretty sure you should block his percent. Because otherwise there's a chance you don't get... I think there's a chance you don't get fire damage. But I'm not sure. Can you unlock somehow? I don't actually know. I know it's part of the battle pass, but I don't know if you can actually unlock it. Because you can unlock heroes in Torchlight by playing the game, but I don't know if it works for the new ones. You can click that strand. Don't know if I like the node that makes me spawn ghosts. I'm gonna accidentally ghost my boss a few times. I already know that's gonna happen. I think you will get a Yogg, but Diffresh Incident version 2. I'll take that. I will stop at 9. Right now, I would stop at 9. I would stop at 9. On the first Yogg for sure. My Yogg 813D. I assume you went for 10 though, right? 13D. What is it? 1 and 6? Or is it 7? It's 6, right? What was that? Ooh, Divination Scarab of Completion. I mean, you can't really run that one without Curation, but I mean, I guess you could. If you have like a lot of them. I'll loot this after. Go to the boss room first. Keep it instead for standard, yeah. That's the plan. I got hit. I don't know if it hits twice or if I just survived that, but I did get hit. I was dodging the other ability and I just flame dash into it or shield charge into it. You can do a Yogemba after this map. Good idea, actually. Corpses, I already cleaned them up. Last map. That was the DPS. Yeah, it is bugged. If there's the crabs, it is bugged. 2 frags, though. You take those. I'm gonna try the ritual just to see if it actually spawns extra mobs. Or extra scarabs. Because if it does, I will be doing these rituals. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that was map number 3, I wanna say. Let's do a prediction for the next 7. Prediction. Yoke in the next 7 fortresses. Yup. No Lamau. You guys get 5 minutes to predict. Send some points. Send some points. Was it a braid? 5%. 5%. I want those 2 points. Gonna unspec Carto. And click that instead. I need 2 points from somewhere. What can I unspec? Ritual chance? No. I guess we could unspec that. Okay. This now doesn't do anything, right? No, it does. My div count? 0 so far in the tier 17s. In total, 11. This map is actually just straight up fine. We can run it. I mean, it's gonna skyrocket soon, don't worry. Ambush 2, openable 1, and... Actually, just straight up ambush 3, right? Because this is a good map. It's more currency, more scarabs. Yeah. Let's go. Ambush. Holy, ambush costs 7C. That's kind of crazy. Okay, thanks for the raid. Had a good stream. Doing some tier 17 farming on fresh SSF. Hopefully we get a yo. Correction going in case anyone wants to, you know, wager some points on whether we will drop a yoke or not. Map number 4. I have like 16 or 17 more. Trying to do these depthless, or at least close to it. Not for any real reason, just because it's more fun this way. Another fracture, login. It's like the XP doesn't really matter, right? I could just shrine my way to 100 if I really wanted to. That is not the goal. Come back to loot that later. Looks pretty good on the scarab count drops though. Obviously we are using the old flames that we saved up for like 3 days, but... It is also more scarabs that we have seen in the last 3 days. Their least favorite tier 17, and why is it Ziggurat? I don't even think it's... Is it even a Ziggurat? I feel like it's Abomination, maybe. Actually, no, it's this Necropolis. Is that what it's called? No, Citadel, that's what it's called. Dude, that one, because that one was so unprofitable in Trade League. That it was not fun running. It had no good unique, no good fragments, it was really bad. And the map itself is like, kinda annoying. The boss was fine, but the map itself was kinda annoying. I'm gonna TP out here. Not walking into tier 17s until you're ready to rip. That is a lot of people in hardcore, man. That is a lot of people in hardcore. Whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you, but... I think a lot of people are gonna be avoiding the content and then probably dying right before they would be willing to enter it. Fortress layout is the worst? There's no way you think that. Fortress is like sub 1 minute map if you are post rushing. It's so good. There's some DD going on. DD full array. Let's see. You got all uniques, so you're done? Wasn't it only like 5 uniques? I need to focus for a sec. Ooh, those soul blades. They kinda sketchy. Hello? Wish I saw him on my screen, man. Widescreen enjoying would be really nice here. Is he dead? Yes. Is there any reason to pick up all Flame of Sulphite, by the way? I've been leaving these on the ground for days now. What is that thing? Scarab? Enlighten support. No, it's corrupted! It's from the box. I mean, it's so nice to get level 3 Enlighten, honestly, but... just a little unfortunate. What is even trying to DD me right now? That guy just corpse detonator or what? Oh yes. That's not a mage blood. That was not the icon I expected though when I moused over heavy belt. I wish I wasn't this slow at doing these moves. Maybe I should make my filter even stricter for this. I see a lot of currency that I don't need to see. It's like fine seeing these currencies in normal maps, but not here. It's fine, we can just avoid clicking them. Oh yeah, the thing got hotfixed, the Azerite thing, if that's what you guys are referring to, sorry. I wasn't really reading chat, I was too busy trying to survive. Stop. Why would you say stop patching, like, bugs?